stream. My apologies. Let me see what's going on here. Sometimes it does this. Sometimes it just randomly decides to have a bad connection. But hang on. I see you there, KJ. Good to see you, fam. Hopefully the stream is going to start acting right. Hang on. Let me check my frames. Looks like everything's okay. All right. Looks like we're okay. Okay. How is everybody? I'm sorry about that. Let me turn the game up. There we go. I'm in an undisclosed location. Hopefully the stream is fine now. Hopefully it's okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. And it's a Sunday. I see you, KJ. Thank you for being here early, handing out sweet rolls. For those members who happen to pop in, make sure to use your new emojis and just hang out. You guys are like, where are you, Sista? I'm trying to talk my guild mates into this location. You guys might want to check this out too, especially if you're playing Harkonnen. Also, if you watched the last stream, yesterday's stream, we farmed a bunch of unique weapons and armor. We went to all the strongholds, and I got this really cool sniper rifle, which I made. I told you guys I was gonna make it, so I made it. And we're just gonna be exploring today. It's hot where I am, so I apologize if you guys can hear my AC in the background. I'll try to mute my mic and if I feel like it's getting too loud, but thank you guys for being here. Man, how was the 4th of July weekend? Some of you are like just winding down and chilling out. We're gonna play some Dune, possibly, if maybe you're doing some laundry or whatever you're doing to wrap up your weekend. Or maybe you're playing Dune, but you just want to hang out before you got to go to do whatever you got to do. It was the 4th of July weekend, this weekend, if for America. So I'm sure most of the world knows that. I don't know. We're not special, but a lot of people had a long weekend and they're just really slugging to get back to work. Hey, Brandon. How you doing, fam? Brandon's here. What's up, Brandon? Brandon. Thank you for moderating. Brandon, you gotta go back to work. Or are you at work? Tomorrow's Monday, fam. Thank you for hanging out and carrying the wrench, chilling out with me. Just hanging out. We're gonna play some Dune. I'll show you where I am on the map here. We're just gonna get into it. I'm just standing here. I'm so glad that I've got my water management under control, because then I can just chill out and just hang out and talk to you. Okay, look where we are. I'm not done with this yet. But I'm trying to look at this still suit. It's like all of my butt looks like it's very uncomfortable, but it kind of is. It kind of is, but it's kind of cool. But look where we are. Okay, check this out, chat. I hope the stream looks okay. But we're out here in this Harkonnen area where the House Maritani and Riftwatch and stuff is. I'm trying to talk my guildmates into building over in this area because we can get to the deep desert easy. Here, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, by the way, I got the new skin for the Ornithopter for Harkonnen. I was kind of bummed because at first, you know, when a game comes out and you're just trying to, you don't really understand everything that's going on. I was just trying to get through my Harkonnen. Look at this, chat. I finally got the skin for my Ornithopter. Let's see where we are. Okay, hang on. Okay. Here, let me turn the game down. I feel like it's really loud. Hang on, let me turn the game down. This puppy's roaring. Yeah. So, chat, I feel like it's really loud. Okay. So over there is my old base. I put that there basically just so that I could store basalt and whatever to build this mega base here. And I don't know if you're playing, I'm on a private server. If you're playing on a public server and you're doing Harkonnen, I'm trying to talk my guildmates into this area because I think the RP here is so cool. But there's this nice flat area here. I wanted to build, I want to find it, not here, but I was just practicing with my pyramid here, but I want to find a spot that's nice and flat and build a gigantic pyramid. I think it looks so cool. like an all black pyramid. But anyway, I feel like this area is really good. You may want to think about this too if you're if you're playing Harkonnen and you want a base that's near the east wall or whatever, because you got the rift that's right here, so you can go down there and get your crystals, and there's quite a few caves and dungeons and mining facilities right here, right? There's, I mean, so much salvaged metal. It's like a ornithopter graveyard, I guess, down here, so you never run out of salvage metal, and nobody's gonna bug you down here because this is Harkonnen area. This whole area is Harkonnen. You've got carbon here, and iron and granite and copper, all in this area that you can, get. I mean, that's like kind of low tier stuff, but you're always gonna kind of need that stuff, right? Okay, and look, check this out. Right over here, right over this wall, is the area where you turn in like some of your missions, right? But the good thing about this, and look, it's right, you build a base right through there. And I learned this playing with bubbles, but you can see, where's the spot? You can land here, right? You can land here, and if there's a sandstorm, your ornithopter won't take damage. So if you've got a base, I think there's a thunderstorm outside. If you've got a base that's like right over here, which I'm trying to get my guild to build like right there. Not only is it immersive and like cool to land here, I don't know. We take sun damage here? I'm not sure. I don't know if we take sun damage here. But if there's a sandstorm, we wouldn't have, you know what I mean? You could park your ornithopters here. You can land here. You got the immersion. And then boom, the base is right. I'm surprised that you can even build this close. But let's say you've got like an assault ornithopter or something, and you got a couple of them, or your guild has like 5 of them, and you're this is on the east side of the map. So if you're coming from the east, like to get to the world map and maybe fast travel to Shoal or whatever, you got 2 ornies, you just park one here, then go get your other one at the base. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. This is the area where this is like the second tier of your Harkonnen, this lady here. So it's really cool. I like this area. It's cool for RP. I don't know. If you're playing like the Harkonnen faction, this is a cool spot. It's very immersive. You just land your orny here. Look, everybody's here already, and you can't. It's a PvP, no PvE or PvE area. I don't know. But you can't take out your vehicle, what do you call it, storage tool here. So basically nobody can steal it or take it or whatever. It's kind of cool. I don't know. That's what I would suggest. I'm trying to talk my guild into it. I think it would be fun for like RP and stuff. I haven't even walked around here. Let's walk around. Actually, I mean, I walked around to turn in, what do you call it? Missions for my reputation. By the way, I'm level 5. Level 5. Let's go check it out in here. Can you sit down? I don't know. If you're into RP, I think it'd be cool. I don't know. I think there's stuff you can turn in here. There's a symbol right there. Let's see. Let's try to get to it. Oh, look at this. See, all this would be in walking distance of your base. This is very cool. What's this? All right, look at this. Discover the location. Oh, by the way, if you're playing this game and you're using a vehicle to discover locations, you're not getting the XP for that. I don't know if people know this. So it's good to be on foot. Like, you don't always have to. Me personally, I always like to park outside of a location. I always kind of go in on foot. I actually don't really care for vehicles that much. I'm more of an on foot person. But apparently you don't get the XP for that. So you know, I want to try to discover every place on the map. That's my goal. So, all right, here, let's talk to whoever this is.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Oh, this is the Mentat trainer. Yes.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
Okay, so the Mentat trainer is right here. I had no idea, just found her. So we could learn a new skill tree. So this is cool. So there's several places you can turn in missions. Over here, it looks like there's a contract board right there. I haven't even walked over there yet. This is dope. Okay, yes. Mentat trainer. All right. So we found the Mentat trainer. This is cool. Look, we can do contracts here. Let's see. This is cool. Cleanup detail. Assessment report. Sub Bashar something something somebody. I wonder if these are Harkonnen or just regular missions. You are reading this because you have received the recommendation of something somebody. Leverbrat Casimir. He seems to think you have the necessary skills for this task. Okay. People learn about who I am. Reputation is spreading. Radarakis. Look at this, 350 XP, not bad. A little bit of money. 5,000 Solari. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Oh, you guys know I like uniques. Okay, sure. Look at this. We can turn in our contracts right here. Hopefully my guildmates go for it. Pinching spice, likely suspects. Attention, the following assignment will likely require enhanced data analysis. Bring a hand scanner. Harkonnen and Mentats have noticed maybe these are okay, I guess the symbol up here shows that it's a Harkonnen mission. Okay, sweet. We'll take that. Counter agent, wreck and ruin. Sub Bashar. I don't know who this guy is, but he's paying money. We have just learned from one of our spies that Atreides command urgently dispatch agents to investigate the wreck of the Electo up on the shield wall. The Electo is, okay, what is this, a ship or something? Someplace to go to get loot? That's what I care about. It seems curious that the Atreides would develop such a sudden interest in the wreck. But if they are interested, then so are we. These must be Harkonnen missions. All right, this is cool. I want to, get my rep up and all. I'm trying to crawl my way up the ladder. I'm trying to go places. So yeah, I want you to get to that wreck and see if you can find out anything more. Okay, bring a hand scanner. Again, I guess I'm just gonna have to make one. I haven't made one up until this point, but looks like I'm gonna have to. All right, wreck and ruin. Find wreck of the Electo. Okay, sure. All right, got some new I didn't even know this was here. Where are we on the map? All right, right here, there's a deliver plant fiber, 100 plant fiber. Okay, sweet. There's a contract board here. I thought they were only at trade posts, but turns out no fam. You can pick up contracts right here in this Harkonnen outpost. And the Mentat trainer is right here. So sweet. Give you a bunch of stuff who's this over here? Look at this. And you can build your base right there. This is crazy.
Looks like someone's pulled some strings. You here to buy something?
Oh, this is a trade post. Kinda. Wait, it's not marked as a trade post. Man, we're right here by the 7-Eleven? 7-Eleven? 7 freaking back door, Little Joe? Okay, there's a trade. It doesn't even say. Wait, let me see. Rift Watch. All it says is Rift Watch. There's a trader here. Yeah. Let me turn the light on because it's all shit.
Look who's back. You buying something?
What do you got?
Or just wasting my time?
Shaitan's tongue. What is this? Right, Brandon? That song's a classic. Who sang that? I'm getting old. 7-Eleven, 7 back no little Ice Cube? I think it was Ice Cube. If there was one weapon that Sardaukar used to inspire fear in the Fremen, it was the this is a flamethrower. Sit down. What? Hey, what's up, dances? How you doing, fam? Sista is going to doom everyone. One. Yep, it's Ice Cube, right? Look at this, a flamethrower. How much is this? 75,000. We got to get our funds up, chat. That flamethrower, it's like those heavy guys that always are flamethrowing at us. Get some ornithopter wings, mercenary light armor set. Oh, you can buy all of your variants here. I bought all this stuff. Remember yesterday, chat? We made all that money. I sold all that stuff we made, the suits. I think it was like 3 suits I was able to make after I farmed some aluminum. Yeah, I had like $100,000. Oh yeah, we got a thunderstorm outside. I was or somebody's still setting off fireworks. I can't tell. I got my headphones on. It was like $100. Can you say $100 in Solari? That's the name of the money. Solari. 100,000. Look at all the stuff I bought. I went crazy. I went to the mall afterwards. I finally got the different armor variants, but I didn't get. Okay, no, I got that. What didn't I get? I didn't get the Harkonnen medium ornithopter variant. That was 60,000. I didn't have enough for that, so we still got to grind out some more cash, chap. Then I didn't get the buggy variant. That's another 35,000. So what is that? Another 100 that we got to make. And then I need the office furniture set. That's another 10,000. Look at it. I spent all our money. I got $1,000 left. 1,000 Solari. Harkonnen light armor swatch. Okay, I bought that. I got the light set. Harkonnen light ornithopter variant. You guys. Well, I got the other variant. No. I got the one out. The one I just got. There's another one. The flying vehicle swatch. I think that's the one I had before. Not the one I just got. Look at that, 60 G's. I bought that last night with 100,000. Ooh, so beautiful. I'm making all that money. I was gonna say the Arab money thing, but I feel like that's offensive. But it's still funny. I don't mean it offensively, but that's one of the funniest songs ever. I'm making Arab money. Okay, I had to say it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. That's when you're making the big money. That's how you know you're making the big money. Anyway, look at this. This guy's right here. He doesn't want to buy nothing from us, though. All right, whatever. Shoot, there's a vendor over here. Where are we at? Oh, look, they got slaves on here. Let me see where we are. Okay, so this is a whole trade post right here. I had no idea. Oh, it is a trade post, right? Stronghold / trade post / right there at your base / immersion / dark evil roleplay / the 7-Eleven 7 fucking back toe little Joe is right there. What you looking at, man? This must be like the wall. See what? Oh yeah, he's looking towards the east. There's also a testing station out here. Likely suspect. Search Aaron's post for. Oh, let's go do that. Speaking of. Look, there's a stronghold. Scav's Hope. We can get some intel. Hey, what's up, boss? How you doing, fam? Good to see you, boss. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Yeah, boss is here. He deserves a round of applause. Deserves a round of applause. Dances too. Good to see you, fam. Man, is that a storm? Wait, let me take my headphones off. It's like a storm and the AC at the same time. I hope it's not too loud, chat. I hope it's not too loud. All right, we're going to go here. We're going to try this spot. Here, let me click on it. That's what I was looking at. Look it's over there. It's over there in that landmass. Let's go check that out. I'm still trying to find everything in this game. There's so much to find. I love this spot for a base. Dances, have you ever played this, by the way? I've never asked you. I think you just come here to hang out with us, which is totally cool because you're totally cool. But have you played this? I'm curious. Okay. I like this spot. If you're trying to do some RP, get contracts and stuff. All right, let's see what's over here just really quickly. I don't know how dark it is, but I got the flashlight on for you guys. What's in here? Hello. I'm in the VIP. Okay, we can't get in there, chat. Maybe we're not VIP enough. Some of these doors are locked because you've got like a mission. Hey man, what's the word? Got that outfit this person's wearing. I don't know if I like the see-through cape or not, but let me get the scout armor. What up, Fran? What up, Fran? I see, look, we got the same outfit on. Who looks better in it? Who looks better in it? Me or her? Me. I do. Man, it's dark as shit down here. That's the only thing I don't like about the Harkonnen. I wish they would light it up a little bit. Hey, can I go down in this hole, man? Yeah. It's down here. Okay. Secret hole. It's dark as shit down here, though. Some kind of weird secret hole that leads to... Wait a minute. Nothing? Oh, we can't use our weapons here. This must be a PvP zone? I don't know. This place is cool. How are we supposed to get out of this hole? That was an angle I've never seen in my character before. Wait, how do we get out of the hole? We're gonna die down here. Ow, we're gonna die down here in this hole. You just jump over. Don't go into dark holes that you're not familiar with. Let's go over there to that place, man. We just got to go get our ornithopter back. I like this area. Right down here is the rift. It's so dark, though. But you can just go right down here to the rift. There's all kinds of fun, dark things down there. I always feel so depressed when I come out of that spot, though. It's so dark. Okay, ooh. Oh, okay. You got to take advantage when you can. Let me get that squatter. Let me see. Come on. Why can't I pull it? Why can't it? There we go. All right, we got it. Gotta get it where you can. Hey, what? Why do I feel like I'm going deeper into the abyss? Chat. It's dark and scary here. What? I don't like dark and scary. What? Okay, why can I use my weapon over there, but not over here? Or make me climb this. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean for us to be in this deep, dark abyss. Hang on. Yep. Look. Can I make it? All right, we're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. Been doing some glute workouts. Boom, look at that. Ask me how we got down there. I don't even remember. Don't do spice, kids. Excuse me. It's a nice little spot, right? Pretty immersive. All right, where do we park? Over here. You can literally build right up to right up to where I'm at. Right here. This is pretty nice. But let's go over to that spot across the way. I got my inventory nice and empty, so we could loot a bunch of stuff. Wait, where'd our park? Hopefully they shined her up. Let's make sure we got gas. I think that's all I got to worry about. And then we're gonna go over there. 69% gas. Let me see what I got on me. Okay, let's go get some gas at least. Just get a little bit of gas. Don't want to run out. These gas prices are ridiculous. Look at all these resources right here. Take your pick, darling. Man, when I played Conan Exiles, I built the hugest pyramid. It was so dope. Everything's so dark, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be difficult to build a pyramid. Batteries. There we go. I want to get my assault ornithopter so that I can just start bringing resources over here. You know what I mean, mate? Okay, let's put some gas. You know, we haven't done it in a while. Listen to the radio. I want to see what's on there. Wait, hang on. Anybody listen to that? Let me turn on streamer mode, wherever that is, so that they won't play anything. But I haven't listened to that since I started playing. Some people may not even know there is one. It's very interesting. We'll listen to a story as we fly out to, or we'll try to find one as we fly out to the next mission. Wait, where is it? Is it accessibility? Show font size, keybinds. Oh, streamer mode enabled. Okay, so I won't play anything copywritten, but let's see if we can find a fun story to listen to. Doing, Stephanie. Hey, Lord Farquaad is here. What's up? Ah, yeah. Let the party begin. Again. Stephanie's here. Man, Stephanie, it's Sunday. Wait, oh man, it is raining so hard outside right now. Oh, this is so cozy. What a cozy Sunday to hang out with you guys. Well, it's probably not raining where you are, but it's really loud here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's fun. Probably not. What's I talking about? Oh, I'm just chilling out. Oh man, the rain sounds so cool. Don't you love a good rainstorm? I can't stand the rain. Okay, we're at maximum fuel. Okay, let's find a radio. That's what we're doing. We're finding a radio station. I got distracted by the rain. Let's go to Communet. All right, what do we want to listen to? Harkonnen radio? Let's see if there's anything good on Harkonnen radio. I feel like having a cup of cocoa right now. Okay, let's see. Maybe it takes a minute for it to pop in. Harvester Radio, the station for spice miners and the commoner workforce. Broadcasting ads, survival tips, music, and entertainment. All right, that's the all-around station. What do we got tuned in here? The official station of House Harkonnen, broadcasting propaganda, slave fights coverage. Okay, music and entertainment. All right, we'll tune into that. It'll start to pop in, I guess, whenever something like randomly does. I don't know. We got it on, right? Okay. Let me make sure the settings. Come on now. Let me make sure the settings has the radio so we can hear it. Okay, master music volume. I turn that down just a little bit because sometimes you can get out of control. Radio volume. Okay, we'll put it like 60%.
Now let's dive
Here we
into
go.
our first program of the day.
All right, let's
The
go.
converts were true surrender.
Wait. We may have to turn it up.
Closely, for within these words lies the key to understanding the true nature of our enemies.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen.
Yes.
We are Arrakis.
Arrakis,
Now
Arrakis.
witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Let's listen in.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert, once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron.
It's a
I
big
cannot
one.
divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones, still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right
Wait, let's see.
questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth.
Sounds scary.
Today's question.
Okay.
What does it take to forsake privilege? Did my position among the Atreides grant me prestige, power, and pleasures unending? Was my future utterly assured? Was the wine of Caladan the sweetest across the known universe? Yes, to all of these, yes. And so, dear listener,
Is that a storm?
invite you to consider this question.
Shoot, let's hurry up,
What
chat.
would one have to witness to give all of that up? To trade those privileges for the never-ending paranoia of being hunted? Follow that question to its ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
It's pretty cool. I want to hear all the stories. You guys want to listen to this? It just popped in randomly. We gotta hurry up and sit down though, because it looks like there's a storm coming. Hey, we can try out our tent. Hang on, let's sit down. Look at how gorgeous in the sunlight. All right. We want to get our thing messed up. We should still be able
Sector
to.
weather alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's try to use our tent. I haven't used this yet. Okay, let's equip it. Let's equip it. Okay, we just got to get in it. Okay, we gotta wait for the sandstorm, child. We gotta wait for the sandstorm. Oh man, I wish there was something on the radio right now we could listen to. Okay, we just gotta wait. Hang on, child. Turn the audio back up, cause dang, this would be a perfect time for a radio story. Okay. We'll just listen to the sounds of the sandstorm. Okay. I guess the red bar is the damage. All right, we'll wait it out, chat. Let's see what happens. It might pass us. Okay, no, looks like it's coming this way, chat. Maybe it'll pass us. No, it's coming for us. It's coming for us. Let's see what our tent does. Okay, hang on, chat.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See how much damage this thing takes or keeps us from getting. Okay, here it comes, chat. We made it. We made it. Look at that. Didn't even hurt our tent at all. Sorry, looks like the stream's being a little bit laggy today. My apologies, chat. Look at that. We made it. Yeah. That came in handy. Okay, how do we pick it back up? Let me see. Pick up. Nice. And it had water and stuff in it too. That was pretty dope. Okay. We came here to all right, let's go check that place out. We got places to check out, people. Schematics to get. Trying to get XP. People are trying to base. Hey, let me get my weapon out. Oh look, here's the gun. Look at this. Okay, we found these schematics yesterday in the stream. Thufir's best. 262 damage per shot, fam. 262. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of damage. I think the last one, the sniper I was using was like 140. I don't remember. Who cares? Who cares about that trash? Turn shield on. I think we found this too at near the wreck. The shipwreck that was like it was just right there. Like we didn't even have to kill any enemies. It was just right there.
You're listening to the
we
Harkonnen
go.
Network, where strength, loyalty, and dominance reign supreme. Strength through loyalty.
Strength through loyalty.
Next up, dear listeners, what you have all been waiting for. It's finally time for the annual Harkonnen Family Games. I know you're all as excited as I am. Let's go live to this year's first installment of the Man Trap. Action, suspense, and violent death. Straight from the Grand Arena on Gaiety Prime.
This music is
People of
awful.
Arrakis, today marks the beginning of the annual Harkonnen Family Games, and the Grand Arena on Gaiety Prime has been transformed into a labyrinth filled with traps and deadly creatures from across the Imperium. Ever since its construction 20 years ago, the labyrinth has played host to the traditional competition known as the Man Trap. 9 contestants enter. Only one may leave. Be granted freedom and glory.
The Man Trap.
Now, without further ado, let us go live to the action and our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Vera Kotila, she's my favorite.
I am Maxim Dubrov.
Wait, let me turn it down.
Labyrinth for the best 15 games. I am joined today
Vera
by
Kotila.
Vera Kotila, renowned biologist. Vera,
Oh, wait, I'm getting my
tell us
ass
about your
kicked.
First memory of this hallowed competition.
I still remember it to this day, Maxim. I was watching on the net when one of the contestants was constricted and swallowed by a Jawboa from Grumman. I remember their screams as they were swallowed alive.
Yes, I remember it well.
It was so exciting.
I love that they have a radio in this
Swelling inside
game.
the
It's
pit as they were
hilarious.
slowly digested.
Hey, what's up, Tamisha?
I think it was at that moment I decided to become a
How you
biologist.
doing?
Entertaining and educational. Without spoiling too much, I can say we'll probably get to put your knowledge to good use during this year's competition, Vera. And speaking of the competition,
Look at that,
the
20
contestants
XP.
are arriving in the staging area now. What do you know about the staging, Vera?
I know that every contestant is given a number and then they enter in that order.
Correct. And
What
we
is this,
keep
like the
15 minutes
Hunger
of
Games?
separation
Like
so that
the
there is enough time between them to prevent
Harkonnen
the brawl
Hunger
right at the
Games?
entrance.
Ah, yes. I remember when that rule was introduced. There used to be quite the bloodbath early on.
Indeed, it was crowd-pleasing fun, but we prefer to prolong the
Let's
game.
see where we are.
Hence the rule change.
Oh my god. Let me turn this. Holy. Oh my god.
The first contestant has arrived.
Wait, hang on. Let me turn
What
this
can
down a
you tell
little
me
bit.
about him?
Oh, I know him. That's Amado del Cin, a pirate from Lankivel. Abilur's men captured him during a raid, and he's been preparing for this competition in our slave
It's-
pens ever since.
It's that slave fights. These are like gladiator fights, but with slaves?
Sabers.
He knows how to use them too.
Ah, these are like slave fights. That's what they meant. Here, let's go to the testing station. Oh man, I'm hot as shit.
What about this next one?
I'm listening to the slave fights.
Cousin of the Baron. You don't mess with noble property and stay free for long, my friend.
Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Why do they call him Holotam?
Yeah.
It's a joke about how much he eats. People think his legs must
Got some
be
lag on the server right now.
Very strong. Unlike this one. Who is this waif of a girl, Maxim?
Kaelin Schiff.
Wow, that's
She
a-
was a serving girl for the late Lord Petrim of the manufacturing.
What is this gonna be, like a gladiator? All like
She can be quite deadly with that needle gun she's cradling.
And what was her crime?
Well,
Fight Club or something with slaves.
Lord Petrim late.
Vicious. Oh my, this next
Slave
one
fights.
seems interesting. Who is that?
Wait, who do we got?
Don't know much about this one. He was shipped in from Arrakis with a load of spies. They just call him the Fremen, and he refuses to talk to anyone. Note the eyes, blue on blue.
Fascinating. I've always wanted to study the sandworms of Arrakis. They seem so deadly. Have you ever had one in the games?
No.
The slave games? Is that what this is? The slave fight games? That's terrible.
They wouldn't be much use at all.
Hilarious.
Let's hope that this Fremen is as deadly as the worms of
Brandon says gladiators were slaves in Rome. Yeah.
Unlike the one behind him.
Ah, that's the Grey Lady. Nobody knows where she came from.
The Grey
She
Lady.
just showed up on the streets of Giddy Prime one day. Soon enough, she was running the
How's it
largest
sound? Can you guys hear it okay?
Before, she was taken in for witchcraft, if you can believe it.
Witchcraft? Does that mean...
Well, you know that our good Baron has
Bene
a
Gesserit?
particular dislike of witches. But I have never heard the Grey Lady say anything during her time in the pens. Not one word.
Okay, so it sounds like the Grey Lady is a Benny Jez.
Everybody loves a mystery, but nobody loves this next contestant.
Okay, awesome, Brendan.
Recognize him, do you?
Okay,
I'm
new,
not surprised.
new contestant.
Former Captain Harkonnen. You recognize his face, Vera? Do you remember his crime?
Oh yes, he was in command on the day the Atreides made their suicide raid. He allowed them to destroy valuable resources. He was, simply put, incompetent and weak. A disgusting combination.
Horrible traits in a commander. He's been rotting in the slave pits ever since. Alone. Because who would take up with a man so stained? Until today.
Do you really think that if he survives the man trap, he'll be pardoned?
Officially, yes.
That must
But
be
I
the
don't think
entrance.
the people of Giddy Prime would ever be
So they got a commander, a failed commander.
forgive, but
He's-
he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth.
Captain
But we
Nymph.
wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
Who's gonna win? Wait, who's gonna win, Chad?
Morani, a brother and sister, trained jongleurs.
Ooh, brother and sister match.
An opera here on
I
Giddy
think these are all the
Prime.
introductions.
The props malfunctioned and killed one of the Baron's guests. They were detained after their troop was paid off, of course.
Well, jongleurs should at least know how to put on a show.
Oh, more than that. Trained acrobats, illusionists. They're
Hey, Michael.
to win the whole thing.
Michael giving out members. Hey, Brandon getting a membership.
Bouvier
yeah.
Cashel. Brandon Cartwright became a
Ah,
sleeper.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only one of them can be the winner.
Brandon, you're officially a sleeper.
And
Thank
wouldn't
you,
that be an
Michael.
amazing way to end it all? Twin against twin?
Thanks, Michael.
An ending to
How you
talk
doing,
about.
fam?
And here is the last contestant.
Oh, last contestant.
Doesn't look like much.
Thank you, fam. Okay, last contestant.
For the beasts, a lifelong slave born into service.
Okay.
His name is Ganto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you select him for the competition? He looks like it won't last 15 minutes.
I reached an agreement with his owner. Ganto is growing older and can easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent, one I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Kiss me, oh shit.
Interesting. Will you tell?
No, my dear.
No, dang it, you're gonna mess up the fights.
So, those are our 9 contestants, lined up and ready to go.
What the last guy? Who was the last guy? What were his odds?
I put my money on the Grey Lady. Witchcraft
Ooh.
or not, I love a classy lady. And I had a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome wastrel.
I don't know. Gray Lady sounds good.
It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
Who do you guys get your money on?
Been already.
Let's see what's down here, people. Let's listen to the fights. Let's listen to the
Loyal
fights.
listener, the contestants are prepared. The traps are set.
Let's go.
And the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis, to hear more updates from Giddy Prime and the Man Trap.
The man trap. Oh, what happened? Are they gonna fight? Ah, we gotta wait. We got. I hate that this gun has a scope on it. It's so freaking good. You just gotta shoot it from the hip. I hope we. Why am I walking like that? I hope we find that. See what I mean? This is a rifle. This thing would be crazy. Oh man, I wanted to know who was gonna win. I had my money on let's see, Gray Lady sounded pretty good because she's a Bene Gesserit, right? So she could probably tell the other gladiators. All right, let's see this one shot. Bap! Look at that, Bap! Michael, I don't have the member thing set up with the exclamation mark. I can get that set up though. I've never set that up. I think I can set that up through Streamlabs. I'll get that set up, Michael.
I see someone. A shield on.
I don't want this gun to have a scope on it. Oh, you were joking mostly? Oh shit! I didn't see her. Let's see if I can just shoot from the hip. She's still fight through the poison. Fight through the poison. Look at that. This gun is crazy. Crazy. It's got poison on it. Man, if this were a rifle, it'd be dope. Oh man, I want to hear what happened with the fights. The disgraced captain? Yeah, maybe yeah. Boss says the disgraced captain. I say between the Gray Lady and the disgraced captain. You just can't mess with the Bene Gesserit. They can make people do stuff, you know what I mean? Like stab themselves in the neck. So, by the way, I went through the Harkonnen like BREP system. I think I told you guys that. And I wasn't really paying attention to the story, but man, it's really good when you pay attention to it. I had a cutscene last night where I made it official to join the Harkonnen faction, and I recorded it because I wanted you guys to. I feel bad when stuff happens and you guys aren't with me, you know. So I recorded it, but there's some next level Harkonnen stuff that we got to do. Okay, I'm gonna pop this guy right in the yellow. Oh, just lifted him right off the ground. This is crazy. We gotta go get us another one of these. We gotta go get us another one of these. Pop him in the yellow. I wish you could take this, like the scope off or whatever. That would be nice. We don't even need to blood bag people anymore. We'll just pick a corpse up. Pick up a corpse on our way out, you know what I mean? You don't even have to do all of that blood sucking anymore. Blood sucking's for, blood suckers. Very vampire. Man, I'm getting a lot of lag down here. Great emojis. Look at all of them. There's the worm. There's the Harkonnen. LOLs. There's a Atreides symbol. There's Harkonnen symbol.
That was the Mentat,
There's Shy
brought you
Halud.
by the Halil Trading Company,
Let's see if this place is.
exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more
Welcome
exciting
to
content.
Imperial Desert Botanical Testing.
We got two stuff. Wait, hang on.
You are listening to frequency 152.6.
Maybe we hear the rest of the fights.
House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert, once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions.
Well, what are the questions?
That are keys you might use to unlock your own truth.
What are the
Today's
questions?
question: how did we get here? Why here? Why now? Why this chaos?
I don't know.
Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict? Dear listener, in asking why,
House
do not forget
Atreides.
the how. How, pray tell, did the Atreides malefactors
It's all their
suddenly usurp
fault.
another's fiefdom?
It's all their
What
fault.
manipulations and treachery must they have performed in the Landsraad to acquire Arrakis?
It was their
Why
fault.
step into such a contentious situation
The
in the
Atreides.
first place? I wonder, what blasphemous secrets must there be on Caladan? Why
Tons.
must the Rogue Duke ensure that all eyes look elsewhere? Look to Dune.
Don't trust the Atreides.
This fog of war. Follow
That's what I'm
these
saying.
questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Don't trust the Atreides. I'm saying they're so suspicious. Who was that? The convert? They got inside information about him. I know. I knew it. We're so right about the Atreides. The lying, evil. They call us evil. They're the evil ones. Atreides. So sus. It's all right. We'll kill them all. Get this guy in the face. House Harkonnen and House Booyakasha will rule all of Arrakis. House Booyakasha! I pretty much one-shot everybody now. Man, I want to know what happened with the fights. Ugh. Shoot him in the her. Right in the chest. Man, one shot everything. I know people want to speed through these areas, but yeah, or not speed through them, but like run past these enemies. But you need to get that XP, man. I think I'm a level 100 and something, and the amount of XP, because everything, it's capped at 200, right? The amount of XP that you need to get to 200 is insane. So there's a lot. I think I'm a level 100 and something, but that I'm not even like a quarter of the way there. Why does my character run like that? Like she's got to pee or something. Well, okay, look, I haven't even been paying attention, chat. Too busy worried about the fights and stuff and talking to you guys. Hey, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Like, you know, why not? Wait, did we come in here already? See, I'm turned around. Let me pay attention, chat. You got me all distracted. It's like, what did we do? Okay, that's where we came in. Okay, there's the room that we get on the way out. Okay, let me focus up so we don't get lost. All right, boom. We come in here. I've never been to this testing station before. Shoot some fools in the face. Boyka shot, right? Then we keep running through here. I don't see any special doorways. Just some weird bubbling machinery. All right, stay frosty, chat. Keep your eyes open for, you know, whatever nonsense.
Who's there?
This guy. Shoot him in the yellow. You gotta shoot him in the yellow. You gotta shoot him in the yellow.
Who's there?
Shoot him in the yellow. Shoot him in the yellow. a groove right there. Michael, you still here? Every time Michael shows up into the chat, I feel like singing. We always make an album. Shoot him in the yellow. Could be on our album, Michael. You gotta shoot him in the yellow. Okay, let's listen to this. Hopefully we don't get two things playing at one time. Come on, chat. People are like, oh man, we don't want to listen to this. Sit down. We're trying to be immersive.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko village, Kristoff referred to me as Immersive healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
What happened to Kristoff? What's she talking about? Like, don't tell people who's give people military titles so they don't get targeted. Isn't that like a military thing too? You're not supposed to like salute your captain, whatever, on the battlefield, so that the enemy won't know who's like leading. You're not supposed to be like, sir, yes, sir. You know, and salute them, and then then they get buika shot, right? They're supposed to look like everybody else, not look too fancy. It's a good lesson in life. Just look like everybody else. Don't look too fancy, because that's when you get buika shot, right? I'm trying to show off the bling, and then you get like.
Whether you serve House Harkonnen, the traitors of House Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next, another piece of inspiring music to keep you focused on your duties.
Yes, we must stay focused on our duties, chat. On our duties. How come whenever somebody's like super sinister, they always have to have like an Eastern European, like Eastern accent? Why does it have to be like that? Why can't they make up an accent? Maybe this is a made up accent and I just think it sounds like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the one putting labels on accents. I'm the one doing that. Did we go in here already? Why do I feel like we're going out again? Look, I got a mission here. I'm just gonna keep heading towards that. Wait, let me look at it. You gotta shoot 'em in the yellow. Look at all this stuff over here. House Huerta representative. Who? We gotta meet up with them. Where are we even? We're not even in the. Are we in the testing state? Huh? I don't know. Who cares? We'll just walk around. We're out here chilling, exploring, chilling, talking, listening to the radio. Shoot 'em in the yellow. It's the backtrack on the debut album Moisture. You know what's look at, we're back where we started. And you guys made me snort in the microphone. Stop distracting me, Chad. Stop distracting me. You know what's funny, Michael? We came up with that album title like years ago, Moisture. And it's so funny that it circled back around and we're playing Dune, and like Moisture is like everything. It's like the perfect time to release the album is what I'm saying. Now is the time to release our album, Michael. Moisture. Bonus track. Shoot 'em in the yellow. You gotta shoot 'em. Wait, is that it? Maybe that's all there is. Wait, let me pay attention to doors and stuff. Stop messing around. Okay, let's not go back too far this way. Because then, you know me, we'll end up we'll go so far back, we'll end up, here we go. See, stop distracting me, Chad, and I know where to go. All right, look for the yellows. Oh, there's one. There's always something like heavy breathing down here. You know what I mean? What is heavy breathing? What is heavy breathing? Shoot them in the yellow. You gotta shoot them in the yellows. Right in the yellow. We gotta work on the lyrics, Michael. I feel like we need something to take him to the bridge with. To the bridge. Why am I singing so much? You guys, like, we didn't come here for that. We came here for to watch you shoot.
Oh, wait, it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for.
The fights, the fights.
The second installment of this year's Mentat.
Oh, nice! It's the fights,
annual Harkonnen family games at the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime.
Okay.
Here are your hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Okay, the fights, chat. Who said the commander? All right, yes.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games.
Nice.
We now return to the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway. A competition known simply as
the Man Trap.
For the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back.
The Man Trap.
Slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the
This is terrible. It's like the slave fights. Why are we listening to this? It's exciting though, it's exciting.
What do you make of the initial action so far?
Oh, it's a labyrinth.
Thrilling, Maxim. We've already seen the pirate fend off a pack of swamp vipers with those dual sabers of his. Quite the display of skill.
Indeed.
Dual sabers.
Reputation is well deserved. But let's not forget our other contestants. The street butcher known as Harkonnen has made his way into the camera.
Okay, the street butcher.
His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits about him.
Okay.
Chief with her needle gun has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave lurker with a well-aimed shot.
Nice.
Speaking of resourcefulness, the Grey Lady has
just
entered the Shadow Corridor.
The Grey Lady.
Let's hope her alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
The Benny Jazz.
Look, the Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
Ooh, the Steel Fang.
His silence and demeanor suggest he's hiding considerable skill. We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, we should discuss Puiko Nem. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
The web of deception.
His greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive. But I would not bet on it.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains, what is this hidden talent you hinted at, Maxim?
He's like hiding in the corner. Is he hiding?
Patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time.
All right, we'll wait to see what his moves are.
Enjoy the spectacle.
Ooh, look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting rocks with ease.
Nice.
Displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
She's an old bitch. She's an old bitch.
Calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than
I'm just walking in
meets the
circles.
eye.
I'm into this story. Okay, who?
That, Maxim, it seems something significant just occurred.
What happened?
It appears Harkonnen triggered one of the labyrinth's more explosive traps. He's wounded but still moving.
Okay.
So this might slow the giant down a bit.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Morani.
Oh, the twins, the twins!
They are currently scaling the Serpent Spire. The spire, of course, is a towering structure that rises above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to survey the entire labyrinth and learn its secrets.
Okay.
Yes, Maxim. Their movements are almost poetic. Each step precise, each leap calculated. The spire is one of the recurring features of the labyrinth, and a unique challenge. From its height, the entire labyrinth.
I wish I was there. I could kick ass in the labyrinth, huh, chat?
Look at them go!
Wow.
Twins truly
Whoop. What you got? Eh? Ha!
And precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged.
Can we hurry up and finish her off so we can listen to the fights?
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen!
Oh no, what happened to her?
Jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
Oh shit, what happened to her?
Turn of events for these favorite contestants. The female twin is still alive.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
She's badly injured.
The twins' bond and skills have proven to be extraordinary.
Sounds like one of them fell.
But this mishap
One of them
could
fell.
change everything. Her brother is making his way down to help her.
The Morani twins' fate hangs in the balance. Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome?
I don't know.
Stay tuned as the drama.
Ah, don't leave us hanging. No.
Keep your ears glued to this channel, loyal listener.
They left
for
us
live
hanging.
updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the annual Harkonnen family.
Man
Games,
trap,
where
trap,
the stakes are higher than ever as the man trap continues.
The man trap, 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 trap. Damn it, they left us hanging. Is the twin gonna die? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Pick up salvage metal. Why not? Dang it. We didn't hear about the commander, though. We didn't hear about the commander, how he did. The game's like really weird right now when I'm running. You guys notice that? I have not even been paying attention to where we're going, chat. I've been so caught up into the slave fights. It looks like we got to someplace important. The man trap, 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 trap. My aiming sensitivity is a little extreme. But I like to have a steady hand to shoot him in the yellow.
Found them.
Right on the top of that dome. Oh, Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer. Yep. Got your blade dancing. Right, let's get this fool. Hopefully we can get this done before the rest of the man trap results come out. The man.
Harkonnen
Oh, here we go.
Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength.
Right.
Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6.
That's what happened with the man trap.
House Harkonnen.
Let's go this way.
We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Oh, the convert's back.
Greetings, Sista. I am the convert.
Convert.
Once a high-ranking advisor to the
Let me see if I can.
and live under the
I can't. Anyway, time. Oh man, we gotta get to hear what the convert is saying.
Today's question. Have you ever heard of the Feast of Thyestes?
No, what is that?
Now, dear listener, a little lesson in mythology from Old Town. House Atreides first observes the syntax of a line stretching all
Sounds like something the House of Atreides would come up with. The Feast of something something.
mythology, specifically in the person of Atreus. Who was Atreus?
This person sounds very evil, right?
Atreus was the brother of Thyestes, two nobles exiled from murder in their house.
I feel like that.
Where the two brothers feuded with
Okay,
each other,
that works.
Atreus secretly butchered Thyestes' son, saved their hands and heads, and cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served to Thyestes.
They cooked him?
Unknowingly and robbingly.
Wait, bro, not right now.
Atreus taunted him with the severed hands and heads.
What, they made soup out of it?
Questions compound, dear listener. Why aspire to such a vile mythological figure? Why are the chefs of Caladan considered some of the best in the universe, serving dishes that can be tasted nowhere else?
Because they cook people.
Why are some of these recipes protected like state secrets?
They're cooking
Is it true
people.
that Dublito's personal chefs have their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure silence?
Atreides are evil.
Does House Atreides host orgiastic cannibal feasts? If so, what are the logistics for keeping such a thing running smoothly?
Orgiastic cannibal
Should
feasts.
flesh be prepared in such a way as to make it more addictive than the spice melange?
Oh my
Would
God.
such a thing ensure the collaboration of key members of the Landsraad?
I've never even heard of such a word.
Dear listener, can you picture such a feast
No.
in your head? Can you see the Red Duke hosting a secret meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire? Can you
Disgusting.
see this grotesque cabal of decadents and gastronomes licking their lips in anticipation of the rarest cuisine in the known universe? Victuals they can neither raise nor buy. Can you hear their hungry mouths as the reek of
They
human
eat
gore
people.
smiles back at them?
People.
Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion.
They're eating people. Damn, Atreides are demons. Atreides are eating people. I knew it. Thank goodness for the consort to give us this inside information, people. I knew those damn Atreides. They say we're evil. They're the evil ones. What have we learned from the consort, chat? Do not, I repeat, do not eat food with the Atreides. You just don't know what you're eating. You don't know what you're eating. Thank goodness for the consort to give us this news. The character's doing this weird, I don't know, it's making the camera bouncy. Is anybody else noticing this? Oh my God. I didn't know that the Atreides would stoop that low. They say we're terrible, but they're out there cannibalistic, orgiastic parties. Gross. Just gross. I just saw somebody, didn't you? Ah, here we go. I don't even know what's down here anymore. It's a testing station. Hopefully we'll find a cosmic chest. I don't even know how we ended up down here. We just saw some guy looking across the way. We're like, hey, let's go see what he's looking at. Oh. That's what he's looking at. All right. I can see how many shots I have in the. Look at that. And I leveled up. Only takes 2 shots to kill these guys now. Look, you can see how many. Oh. My character's doing weird bouncy things. You see this? Lady? Only matter of time. That's how good this gun is, people. That's how good this gun is. You guys you're not even taking me seriously about this. It's really easy to get too. I may have to reload. Look at how bouncy. Isn't this weird? I think it's supposed to be bouncy like that. So you got some good stuff in here. Silicone blocks. Some parts and sand and stuff. That's dope. I hear what's going on with the man trap. People just somebody probably just, started watching like the man trap. What kind of stream is it? Trust me, it's not as bad as, actually it's probably worse than it sounds. It is as bad as it sounds. But not like how you think. Okay, let me just stop. I'm just excited to see who won. Med kit. I may have to reload, but whatever. After we come out of here, this bouncy thing is weird. I don't know if you guys can notice it or not, but I do. So.
Identify yourself.
I am Sista B. Harkonnen. Taste my blade. You get like 20 XP per person. That you booyakasha, you know what I mean? All right, did we press this already?
Hiller,
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erikine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this.
Sorry about that,
The
Todd.
market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hagga Basin. But there is still a strong
sorry about
demand
this,
for
Todd.
copper, aluminum, and plus steel
I
components.
shouldn't have to push 2 buttons at once.
Worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last
I wanna
week's
hear this commercial,
calories as
too.
soon as you have completed them.
Visit Imperial Luxuries, your home for the finest wines, the most
Ooh.
exquisite delicacies,
Oh.
and the most enchanting companions.
Oh, wait, what kind of companions?
Exclusive lounges on Giri Prime and in
Ooh.
Harko Village offer pleasures beyond your
I've
wildest.
been to that place. It's dope. It's dope.
Treat yourself to the luxury of living like a true Harkonnen, because you deserve it.
I do, don't
And
I?
now, loyal subjects, it's time to explore the wonders of the universe.
Nice.
Up next, our magnificent
I like this lady's voice.
galaxy, where we delve into the marvels of distant worlds and kill the creatures who inhabit them. Stay with us as we
Oh.
embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and carnage.
Yes.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of our magnificent galaxy.
Oh,
the
this is
premier radio
great.
program of the Harkonnen Network.
Yeah,
Today, we
let's
find
kill these fools so we can watch our show.
an unforgiving world of Salusa City, known for its extreme temperatures, wild beasts, and difficult terrain. We have ventured here, hoping to observe the elusive Salusan tiger, a magnificent creature of myth
Ooh.
and wonder.
Tigers. There's tigers.
Skilled Harkonnen trackers have already spent months on this planet, teeming with danger and raw, untamed beauty,
Nice.
following the faintest of trails to locate a rare specimen of this critically endangered animal. Let's explore
Tiger, a
this
tiger.
treacherous landscape and see if we can catch a glimpse of the Salusan tiger in its natural habitat.
Solution tiger. Ever heard of one of those?
Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Salusan tiger, famous for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a
Ooh.
master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings.
Kaleidoscopic eyes. That sounds cool.
Come close. There, movement just beyond that ridge.
They found one, chat. They found one.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Salusan tiger is
They
close
found
by.
one, chat.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution, and very possibly the last of its kind.
Oh, they must be endangered.
Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and its 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes.
3
sharp
pairs of
and alert, ever watchful for prey. This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations.
3 pairs of eyes. Is that 6 eyes? 6 eyes total?
As you know, steadfast loyalists,
What color is
the
it?
Salusan tiger is not merely a subject of study, but a prize to be claimed. This magnificent beast will now be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance.
Wait. Oh, wait. No, they're cute. Oh, no.
Excellent shot. The beast is down. Secure it before it awakens.
Oh. Oh.
The majesty of the Salusan tiger.
What are they doing to it?
Blown by our superior skills. Its journey ends here as we demonstrate our power over nature.
Oh no! Oh boy! Oh.
Death by the lethal Zenobia injection
Oh
is
no!
a slow, agonizing process necessary to assert our control and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our superiority again. The substance will spread through its veins, causing immense pain and complete paralysis, while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment
so beautiful
of
at
death,
first.
a fitting end for such a fierce opponent.
It's so beautiful at first.
This, my devoted followers, is the true might of House Harkonnen.
Why did I
No
take
creature,
this
no matter how rare or powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch.
No!
This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen.
Stop!
The many-colored eyes of the Seleucid tiger, a reminder of Lord Havoc's, of Harkonnen's superiority and the power we wield. Remember this day, for it marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent galaxy.
That did not go how I thought.
Next time, my loyal listeners, this is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off.
Yeah. Okay. That's... I wasn't expecting it to
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen
end like that at all.
Loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Poor kitty. Poor
That
kitty.
episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of
Long live House Harkonnen!
But perhaps the wonders of our universe are worth the extra time. Now, let's get back on track with some inspiring music.
Man. I'm still shaken up about that tiger story. I was like, oh, kaleidoscope eyes, pretty. Dude, rip the thing's eyes out. Why did I choose this faction? Who yelled, long live House Harkonnen? Sit down. Boss. Long live House Harkonnen. That's funny. I can't wait for the next story, man. That's hilarious. It started out so beautiful and nice. Boss. It was beautiful. No, it wasn't, boss. I was almost ready to even pet the kitty, like, kitty. I think I might have, boss. I want to pet the kitty. Aw, kitty. I thought they were going to feed it, you know. Oh, man, I'm scared. What now? What are they going to tell us now?
Welcome back, people of
Man-trap?
to the Harkonnen family game.
Yeah, man-trap.
We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime, where the Man-trap continues to test the mettle of our contestants.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
For the latest update.
All right, let's go.
And welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is renowned biologist Vera Kotila. Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera. The rules
Vera Kotila.
There are no rules. Well, yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. When only 2 contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open, giving them access to the Conqueror's Seal. The release that ends the competition and affords the winner their freedom. But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter.
That sounds too easy. Like they're gonna get shot. That's too. There's no way they get their freedom. No way. Not after what they did to the poor tiger.
This is going to be a fierce battle.
Oh, what's this?
With his immense strength is a formidable opponent.
All right.
Amado's dual sabers are a force to be reckoned with.
Look at them go!
Oh, this got the dual sabers.
His massive cleaver, but Amado dodges effortlessly. He's incredibly fast.
Bob weave.
There it is! Amado's sabers flash in a deadly arc, slicing through Harkonnen's defenses.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Spilling out of him.
He wasn't hollow after all.
Ooh!
A decisive victory for Amado del Sin.
Okay.
Now, let's talk about this impressive contestant. Amado's reputation as a pirate is legendary.
All right.
Not only for his combat skills, but also for his charm and cunning.
Look like he just sound like he just sliced somebody up. I have no idea where we are, Chad. I'm listening to the fights. I think we've been in here already. Okay, wait, what?
Much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Ah, ladies man, ladies man.
There are tales of Amado boarding an Atreides frigate with nothing but his sabers and a grin, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration in his followers.
There should be a chest here. Let me try to find it. Enjoy the man trap commentary.
Indeed, Vida. But hold on. Something's happening in the labyrinth. Amado has encountered the twins Morani.
Oh, the twins they must have been okay.
The brother is still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from her spectacular fall.
Remember, she fell. She fell.
She probably won't be too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to take him out swiftly.
Ha! Incredible!
What happened?
The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through the air and landing behind Amado.
She tricked him!
It was all a ruse!
She tricked him!
The twins Morani are known for their acrobatics and deception.
Ah, she tricked him.
Well-executed trap.
Unbelievable! The twins have used their agility and coordination to outmaneuver Amado. He's down!
Oh no!
The legendary pirate has been bested by the cunning of the twins Morani.
Ah, yeah.
Unexpected turn of events.
Twins Morani takes it.
Never ceases to amaze. The twins have shown that wit and agility can overcome even the most formidable opponent.
The twins take it, chat. The twins take it.
Stay tuned. The excitement is far
Woo.
over.
All right. Sounds like the gray lady's still in it.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime.
Ah, yeah.
The stakes are higher than ever, and the fierce competition continues in the Man Trap.
The man trap. The man trap has me distracted, chat. What are we doing in here? I keep forgetting. Oh man, that was dope. That was a dope move. So the twins, one of them fell, then acted like she was injured, right? So then the pirate guy's like, that bitch is injured. So I'm just gonna take care of the guy because she's injured. I'm not gonna pay attention to her. But no, fam, no. Then while he was like trying to take out the dude, she was like, boy, you shot, son. She was like, pop, pop, pop. Took him out. Don't trust your enemy, I guess, is the moral of the story. Oh, this is a new room. Okay, is the commander still left? My money's on the twins. I say twins. What if we get? Why is my character's running so weird? Michael says, for a man trap, all you need is is the 1, 2, maybe 3 poles and a few athletic women. Wait.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is
Wait, let me shoot these. We can't hear the radio. Stop shooting. We can't hear the show. All right, let's go.
To the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000 eyes. Remember,
I'm a pair of them.
dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's dive right into Whispers and Rumors.
Ooh, Whispers and Rumors!
Reports of mysterious arrangements of animal bones and body parts continue to grow. Witnesses too numerous to name here claim to find these gruesome displays on the outskirts of our settlements. While some brush off these disturbing signs as unimportant, most of you, according to the tips and messages we've received, are not convinced. The prevailing theory is that these placed animal parts are the sites of profane rites performed by the primitive Fremen. Perhaps the Fremen,
who
Fremen
are doing it
with us physically or technologically, have resorted to cowardly tactics of desecrating our community. Stay vigilant and never suffer a Fremen to live.
Why would the Fremen put dead animal parts at the edges of our outposts?
To speak your truth in a little segment we call Voice of the People.
Voice of the people.
Voice of the
An anonymous
people.
citizen writes, Dune Watch. I'm writing this anonymously for now. I need some advice. I suspect a good friend who works in the spice mining industry of skimming a small amount of spice.
Okay.
I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion.
They're probably doing
Should I
it.
confront this person? Should I just wait and see? What should I do?
Ooh.
Well,
confront.
I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen.
All right.
Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch.
So basically, snitch or else.
Brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Snitch or else. Oh, Baron's most wanted.
No
This is
surprises
dope.
for our listeners today.
Okay.
Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert.
That's our
The
homie.
imperial bounty for Zantara currently rests at 1 million Solari.
Wait, that's our homie.
Sweeten the pot, the Baron and his infinite generosity will match the price for this low-life's crysknife. Make it happen, people. It's time to honor our hero.
Wow. Double bounty for the crysknife? Wait, hang on, chat. We can't hear what kind of treachery House Atreides is up to, because these fools are shooting.
Not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag intelligence operation that would blame this poisoning on the hardy industrial processes of House Harkonnen.
Wait, what?
Cheers to this patriot, and cheers.
They're trying to accuse us of poisoning people? Learning the Harkonnen name.
Baron himself, Citizen X, we salute you.
Let's take them all out, chap. Giving us a bad name.
Broadcast to the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something,
Say
submit a
something.
report.
If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what
Why?
are you hiding?
Why?
If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding?
Suspicious.
The thousand eyes of the Baron are
Keep your neighbor in
watching.
check.
Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune watch.
Dude, watch. Good thing we have this radio station to keep us informed about the evil doings of the Atreides. And I do mean evil doings. Disgusting family they are. Ugh. Long live House Harkonnen, man. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Were we in here already? Oh, maybe not. There's a room up there. Evil Atreides family. Cannibals. Cannibals. Disgusting. Leaving animal entrails near our outposts. We could even hear that last thing that they were up to. Some other kind of evil treachery. Defeat them. What is with my characters? It's running really weird. Let's go look at this chest over here.
Who goes there?
Either this testing station is really huge or we're just going in circles. Either way, I'm ready for the next installment of Man Trap. I don't know about you guys. Man, I'm just tearing through these heavies now. Remember how scared I used to be of them? I used to be like, oh no, a heavy. We're trying to listen to the radio. Get some water. Man, this is a huge testing station. Unless we've been here before. I think we've been here before. Maybe not, because these chests are pretty fresh. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Boss says, I don't need any stinking proof. I trust Harkonnen radio. I do too, boss. Of course. I mean, their information is solid. My third cousin works as an intern there, and they say that the information that they get it's 100%. We've got people on the inside over in the Atreides faction, so we know for sure what's going on over there. All of that info is on the up and up. You can't trust the other news. You can't trust the other, the Atreides stuff. What they say. Look at this. I don't know what's happening with this view. Why am I all the way out here? Look at
Harkonnen network, where every moment is an opportunity
we underground?
to prove your loyalty and strength.
Let's just keep walking.
Strength through loyalty.
Look at this. The camera is bouncy. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know why it's doing that. I try to walk.
Welcome back, people of
Man Trap?
Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games.
Ah, yeah, Man Trap.
Competition continues with
Man Trap,
thrilling
trap.
developments as our contestants face ever-increasing dangers. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Can you guys hear who's winning? I'll be done in a minute, chat. Hang on.
Indeed, Maxim. We have another Delphine. Met his end at the hands of the Queen.
Wait, who?
Tom has also fallen, leaving us with 7 remaining contestants.
Somebody died, chat.
Let's start with the Fremen. He has just emerged victorious against the Steel Fang and is making his way through the western tunnels.
He beat the Steel Fang.
Determination is truly something to behold.
I'm glad there's a Fremen still. Still a Fremen.
We have the Grey Lady, who has expertly navigated the Shadow Corridor.
Grey
Her calm
Lady?
and calculated approach has allowed her to dispatch several poison-spitting drugs. She remains an enigma, but her skills are undeniable.
See, I told you the Benny Jeds would be commanding stuff out there.
Guard captain, who has barely survived the web of deception. He certainly has the audience against him, but there is no denying that he has shown surprising resilience.
Kaelin Sheath, the former serving girl, has managed to evade numerous traps. Her agility and quick thinking have kept her alive so far.
Who knew the serving girl would be a sleeper? No pun intended, but
They will clash before long, unless Nem is killed by Kaelin Sheath first.
That's right, Max.
Oh, there it is, there it
Sheath
is.
and Nem have both reached the treacherous abyssal chamber, a section of the labyrinth with a bottomless pit at its center. This will be a true test of their
Look at this
skill
place.
and endurance.
Okay,
Tension is palpable. Puiku Nem and Kaelin
let's listen to the
Sheath
fight. Let's listen to the fight.
are warily, both aware of the deadly drop that awaits any misstep.
Kaelin makes the first move,
Okay.
firing her needle gun, but Puiku deflects the shots with his makeshift shield.
Nice, nice.
He retaliates with a swift strike from his dagger.
It's an even fight. Both are landing blows, and both are bleeding. The
Oh,
edge of the
damn.
pit looms dangerously close.
Look at their movements. They're both clearly skilled, but Puiko's desperation is giving him a fierce determination. Kaelin is agile, but she's struggling to maintain her balance.
Puiko lunges, and Kaelin dodges, but she's too close to the edge.
Oh, no.
She fires another shot, grazing his arm, but he doesn't stop.
Oh,
In a final desperate push, Puiko throws his weight against her.
Oh, no.
Kaelin stumbles, teeters on the edge, and...
She's fallen! Kaelin Sheath has plummeted into the abyss! Puiko stands victorious, but
he bumped her into the abyss.
dragging himself away from the pit, bloodied but alive.
Oh.
What a fight! Puiko Nem has proven that even cowards can sometimes get lucky, but his ordeal is far from over.
Indeed, Vera.
Puiko moves on to the finals.
Will soon cross with that of the Fremen. That encounter is bound to be explosive, but that will all have to wait until our next installment.
We gotta wait.
Straight from the Grand Arena.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for
Of
more
those.
live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the Man Trap.
The man trap. We're gonna take this too. Oh man, that was riveting. It was riveting up until the last moment. Then the bitch got bumped off the side. Damn, I bet she was like, that sucks. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna try to reload because look at the game's doing weird stuff. But I don't want to reload because then maybe we'll miss our place in the story. Damn it.
Testing station number 10. I am Dr. Cyrus Greenish.
So the twins didn't make it? No, they made it. I feel like there's a semifinal. Like there's a semifinal round coming. Everybody seems to be making it to the finals. Like what's his name? Just made it through. Point. I already forgot his name. But he made it through. I think the twins made it on to the next round. The Grey Lady is still there. She's still in. I haven't heard about the commander. Did they say anything about the commander? Somebody had their money on the commander. All right, no follow-up move necessary. Why am I? This is something. This is annoying. I don't know what my character is doing. It's like the whole everything's warbly. Let's get out of here. Man, I don't want to reload because then it might mess up where we are in the man trap. Okay, there's two of them. Something wonky's happening. Like I'm running like I gotta pee. Look at I gotta pee. Ooh, I gotta pee.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. CHOAM is here to help you achieve your ambitions for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault.
That's all I want, right?
Your frontier is ours.
Nice, good fort. Fortification.
To the Harkonnen network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated.
I see
strength through loyalty.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, believe the lies of the spineless Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next is another...
Is this the what's her name?
Asking the difficult questions to unlock your truth.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Oh, the convert. Okay, listen, chat. It's important.
I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides.
Convert always has good information.
And live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth.
The convert has the answers. Convert has the answers.
Why would an honorable house need a propaganda department? It is the simplest of questions. The Atreides and their simpering sycophants wax poetically about the grace and dignity of Duglito and his house. Beyond reproach, they say.
Are they eating people?
Competition in the Empire is always growing, as it should be. Resources are at a premium, and Mentats must precisely calculate their expenditure to meet their house's needs. So why would a house, beyond reproach, waste valuable resources on an entire institution designed to generate propaganda?
Because
I cannot speak for you, dear listener.
Because they're evil.
Prefer brutal honesty to a saccharine sea of honeyed words coming up my ear canals. What the duped call House Harkonnen, I call direct. And is it not the indirect that one must watch out for? At least I know where I stand with a house that puts its money toward atomic arms.
Oh shit, they got the Popo camera on me.
Propaganda artists. If even one of House Atreides' lauded virtues is a carefully crafted fiction, then doesn't every perceived redeeming quality become suspect? Can you really trust a house whose entire identity is a religious think tank? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
What did they say House Atreides was doing? Eating children now? Oh. Alright, they didn't say his chat. Shh, I was close. They had the Popo lights on us and everything. Alright, let's look at our inventory. Man, the convert, they've got the real information. You know what I mean? Like the convert knows what's up. Let me restart this chat. Let me get to a safe spot though. I don't like how it's like being all warbly. It's weird. It's very strange. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let's try to get back someplace safe. Whoa. It's so hard to regulate the sound in this game. I don't know. Hopefully Mantrap doesn't... We can get home before Mantrap comes on. Just dump some of this stuff out in my... Oh, you know what? Let's go. Let's take the Take the shortcut. The men trap. I love the radio. The radio is pretty cool in this game. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's pretty dope. I don't want to. Maybe it'll reset itself and the camera won't be weird because I don't want to. I want to see. I want to see. I don't want to reset our man trap. The fights. Okay, here, let's go in from up here. I love this map. I want to eat it. Look at it. Doesn't it look like a chocolate bar? Like it's just made out of layers of delicious chocolate with like raspberry. I don't know. This map makes me hungry. Or makes me want a snack of some sort. Okay, here, let's just go in. Right here's fine. Let's go. If you haven't already, hit the like button or subscribe, all that. Only if you want to, though. No pressure. It's very chill over here. We're just, hang out, have fun. As you can tell, I'm not, I don't do speed runs or guides and all that kind of stuff. Just here to take my time with the game. That's one thing I wish I had done with other games that I've played instead of like trying to hurry up and rush through it. Just taking my time with it. And this is definitely a game that you can take your time with because there's so much to explore. People are always complaining about, oh, there's not any games that we can explore, exploring. Here's a game you can explore. There's like tons of stuff to explore. People want to speed through it to get to the end. I don't understand. Why is it so dark? Look at this. I mean, like darker than normal nighttime. Like there's a storm coming type of dark. I don't remember where my house is. It's over here. All right, we're gonna dump this stuff off in our inventory, and then we're gonna go explore some more places. Go check some more places out. Pick some places off the map that we haven't been to yet. There is a ton of stuff still to be discovered, and still a ton of stuff still to be had. I want to make it to level 200. Someone said that's probably going to be for their level 189 or something like that. Some content creator made a video on this about how the XP works, and somebody is level 189, and basically if you're level 189 you're halfway there as far as XP goes. So this content creator said by this chart. 189 is halfway to level 200 is my point. So it's kind of important to that's why I want to make it to level 200. So that's why I don't want to when I go to these places looking for schematics, I don't want to run through them too fast and try to avoid all the enemies, because you get like 20 XP per enemy that you pop. That's pretty dang good. Let me put this stuff away really quick. Boom. Silicone blocks. Put that away. Put the purple stuff away. Then we'll get back out there. Put that purple stuff away. What's this? Night Rider Sand Bike MK3. It's not that. That's not too fantastic. I mean, Chad, but we could probably get some money for it. And then we'll dump this stuff that we can, I don't know, sell later. Dump that. Clear some room out in our inventory. Any more nonsense? Nope. Okay, we'll dump all the mechanical stuff we just got because we need all that. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Okay, we don't care about that for right now. Dump that. Be in, be out. Be in, be out. Yeah. Good enough. Let me dump off this construction handle. Construction gun, I guess you call it. We don't need the slot. We don't need to take up the slot right now. Okay, boom. All right. Okay, cool. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I want to see if if we can get this sniper rifle that I just got, that we got at the yesterday, this sniper rifle. Let's see if we can find this again in Sheol, or what else is drops, because I want another one of these. When this one gets like broken or whatever, I want another one of these. Here, let me get a radiation suit too, just in case we want to head over to the radiation, or there might be something over there that's like has radiation that we want to check out. A radiation suit. I try to put it here so I can just grab it. Damn it. Okay, let me get the radiation suit and then we'll bounce. Radiation suit. Nope. Oh, you know, I was gonna restart because of the warbly. It's still doing it too. It's super annoying. Where's my, oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Is it still doing it? That's all right. It's probably, hopefully it's not that bad, chat. Okay, I think it's all right. All right, let's make sure that our Orny is good. I always like to check this before we go so we don't have any problems. Make sure it has gas and stuff. You guys know this. You're professionals. You're professional Duners. You know to check your Orny before you go. Gas. Sorry, chat. I hate going through chests and stuff during live streams. I think that's boring as shit, but only when I have to. Only when I have to. All right, let's see how the Orny's doing. All right, not too bad. Oh, gas is nice. Thing is holding up. I noticed that once I got the variation, this Harkonnen variation, this thing seems to fly better too, which is crazy. All right, let's go check out that shipwreck in Sheol, because I want to see what else it drops. And that's just like this is probably one of the easiest, unique, like, drops in the whole game. We haven't heard the radio in a bit, huh? Maybe the man trap. Who knows what's going on with the man trap? Thank you everybody for being here, by the way. If you haven't, hit the like button. If you're having a chill time, we're just doing a chill Sunday stream. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I'm sure you guys are like totally sick of me already. Like, sister, you've been streaming every day almost this past week. Kinda, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Been doing a lot of streaming. Let's basalt out here, up here. I should look at that. Can go to if I had an assault ornithopter, this would be a good spot to land and just mine all that. I think that's aluminum and basalt down there, and carbon, maybe. I don't know, a little bit of everything. Lots of stuff. All right, try not to use too much of our gas. We'll go out of the north side of the map here and come through the bottom south part of it. Check out that shipwreck. See what else we can drop. There's like maybe 3 or 4 enemies there. Psh, that's easy. That's gonna be easy. Let's see what else it drops. I hope it drops another one of these sniper rifles, because that way we'll have the recipe. So apparently you can run out of gas in this world map, and I have run out of gas several times here, but nothing seems to happen. It just says you're out of gas, but nothing happens to you when you run out of gas. So it's kind of like, I don't know, there's no urgency, but whatever. I don't know if anybody knows, like, put in the comment section too. What happens if you run out of gas in the world map? Because I did and nothing happened. Nothing happened. When I came out of the other side of the world map too, like my gas tank was still the same as it was before I went in, which was low, but I don't know. I feel like the penalty is fake. Get in. Okay, this is a shipwreck over here. Let's go over here and see if we can get these uniques again. And I want to move my little base there to the middle of that rock formation, but there's NPCs that spawn there, and I don't know if you put a base where NPCs spawn, will they like respawn in the middle of your base? I don't know. Oh look, they're already shooting! Let me land. Damn. Here, let's land on the backside of this. Let me land. Cheese and rice. All right, let's use a sniper. I think this is where we got this. And there's like those two enemies and maybe one more inside. It's PvP area, so I doubt anybody's been in here because we're on a private. Like I said, I've never seen anybody else in these PvP. Okay, last time. These enemies are tough. Oh shit! They got some kind of radiation. If he gets me once, I'm done. Okay, got him. Oof. See how many shots he took with that sniper rifle? I don't know what level enemy that was. We were popping fools in the face a minute ago. I think I took like 4 shots from that. Let's see what's in here. Chest is like right here too. You don't need a radiation suit or nothing. I think those are the only enemies too. All right, let's see what else drops in. Oh. Forgot about these. Watch your step in here. There's like 2 or 3 more apparently. I could use my compactor, but nobody has time for all that. Anybody got time for that? Mission something or other here? Or not, just money. Just money. I think we just have to open that wall right there. Couple of traps here. Can you catch fire in this game? I'm gonna try to walk. Okay, here we go. Got some of that slag stuff. Slag. Irradiated slag. Still don't know what it's for, but we're stocking up on it, that's for sure. All right, let's go. Oop. Good stuff's back here. Like, it's that easy. Like the cosmic chest is just right here. It's just right here. What happened with Mentat? Man. Oh, what's this? Mercenary scout gloves. Nice. Some mechanical parts. Some more slag. Oh, there, look, we dropped again. Okay, this is the spot to get it. The triple shot. Wait. This is different than the one I have. The one I have is called, okay, we'll compare them in a second here. That one is different than the one that I have. Let's get the slag and all this stuff. Sorry, chat. I'm used to pressing B to get out of my menu. Okay, wait now. This. What are the stats? I can't see the stats. I wish they would fix this so you could see what the stats are. I think you have to maybe learn it. Wait, hang on. Look at all of the stuff there still is to find in this game. All of the schematics. Look at all this. All these blank spots are still things that need that you could find, unique items that you can find. I still got a lot to go. Where? Where did I? Oh, here it is. No, okay, this Thurfel's best has 262 DPS. Where's the schematic that we just learned? Oh, maybe we can't do it because you have to be like in your base or in a safe spot or something like that. But if it's better than that, we'll check it. Here, let's get out of here. See how easy it was to get that chest? How many enemies was that? Like 2? Ooh, 3? I'm trying to knife him, chat. Oh, it's a heavy. Okay. And 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ooh, he slapped me. He slapped me, chat. He slapped me. Oh, I got him. Nice. Level 121. I'm not even close to 200. All right. I'm learning all of the moves you got to do in order to kill certain enemies. All right, let me see what this blueprint was about. This is good. Okay, so if you're looking for like a nice sniper, this is the second time this is dropped for me here. Dropped for me yesterday as well. This is the spot right here. Let's go to our base and see what the damage is on this. Sure, there's another shipwreck or something around here. Oh, we'll go check that out too. See, there's enemies up here, so I don't know if it's okay to build, but I guess they just won't respawn anymore. I don't know. I'll move it later. It's not that serious. It's just a little... I just need to be able to put like storage containers in here to get the jasminium. That's what I'm talking about. Jasminium. Okay, we should be able to see it. Apparently you can't look at these unless you're like in a safe place. Okay, that Thurfel's best. Where the hell is it? Am I not seeing it? Maybe I gotta learn it in my inventory. That's probably what I gotta do. Why can't I learn it? What's it called? The Adept Triple Shot Repeating Rifle. All right, well let me see it. It should be in the... Why can't I see it? Give me my stuff! Give me my stuff! I don't know where it is. I don't know why I can't unlock the blueprint. Usually you could just like research it or whatever. Maybe I don't have the stuff to make it or something. I don't know. That's weird. Oh. All right, well, I'll figure out what happened to it, chat. Let's see if there's another... I think there's another shipwreck or something over here in this area. Man, there's a serious storm outside right now. What's this? All right, here, let's go over here. What's this too? Wreck of the Lido. All right, let's go over there. That's another shipwreck. Maybe that won't be easy too. Let's go check that out. I think there's like 3 shipwrecks in this area. So, man, what happened to the... What happened to the man trap? I hope it doesn't start over again. How did it get turned off?
Slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever insightful biologist, Vida Cotilla.
Okay, I don't know how.
We've just witnessed an incredible display of skill.
What happened?
That ferocious native of Arrakis, simply known as the Fremen, has managed to stand his ground against both the Morani twins in a fierce skirmish. Their agility was no match for his precision.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
But just as he was set to finish them both, they resorted to a quick escape back over the labyrinth walls where the Fremen couldn't follow.
Yes, very exciting, Vida. But the action doesn't stop there.
Okay, so wait. We're back. We're back.
Once again running for his life from the deadly Fremen in hot pursuit.
Okay, so the twins escaped again.
Severely injured and desperate. He's trying to escape, but the Fremen is relentless.
Okay.
Tracking him through the twisting
We're back.
paths of the maze as if he was on the path of some wounded animal.
Look at that poor coward go! He's stumbling. Oh, he's
no.
And suddenly he's right in the path of Kanto, our little slave contestant.
The crowd is unforgiving, Maxim. They expect Puiko to flee again, and they're making their displeasure known.
Let's go!
Puiko's reputation is in tatters. But wait! He seems to have a plan.
Kanto and Puiko are circling each other warily. Puiko, despite being more experienced and physically stronger, is severely wounded and, of course, known for his spinelessness. Kanto, on the other hand, seems cautious but determined.
You can see the fear in Puiko's eyes. He's calculating, looking for a way out. But Kanto is not giving him any easy option.
Who's gonna win?
But his injuries and his cowardice are holding him back. The crowd is growing restless.
Come on, Puiko! Fight or flee! Make a decision!
Fight!
It looks like Kanto is making the first move. He's charging at Puiko.
There it is! But Puiko is reaching for something on the wall. Could it be?
He's activated a hidden mechanism, opening a wall and closing another. And wow! What an unexpected turn! Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's deadliest rooms.
What
That's
room?
the chamber of the venomous rock lizards. These creatures from the barren planet Ishkal in the Sigma Harkonnen system are notorious for their deadly venom and aggressive nature. This chamber is a recurring feature in the labyrinth and a favorite among the audience for the spectacle it creates. As you know, many parts of the labyrinth change from year to year, but the rock lizards remain a constant threat.
Let loose the rock lizards!
Territorial and will attack anything that enters their domain.
Oh, we're taking radiation being in here, chat.
Full-grown men in seconds, and they are known to swarm their prey, ripping them apart with their small but powerful jaws.
What? The rock lizards!
Kanto doesn't stand a chance in there.
Oh, Vida, if you only knew.
Oh, the rock lizards are moving in on Kanto. They're known for their
it's
brutal efficiency.
radiation, chat.
This will be over quickly.
Watch closely, Vida. You are about
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
something extraordinary.
Hang on, chat.
Happening? The lizards, they're not attacking him. There, the lizards, they're responding to his commands.
There we go. Wait, what? He's commanding the lizards!
Why, Vida?
I don't see, unless I've heard of certain indigenous peoples of Ishkal who can communicate with these deadly creatures.
Wait, is that the Fremen talking to the
I
lizards?
see it with my own eyes. Tell me the truth, Maxim. Is that poor slave indeed a native of that barren planet?
Oh, he absolutely is, Vida. How's that for a surprise?
Well, yes. This, of course, changes everything.
Indeed it does. Kanto's secret is out, and it's going to make the rest of this competition very
He's taking control over the lizards!
Who was underestimated by everyone now has the upper hand. The tables have turned, and this competition just became a whole lot more unpredictable.
Stay tuned to this frequency for
Oh,
more
man.
and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gedi Prime. The man trap continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Alright, so okay, who's gonna win? The twins go over the wall. They're still in it. The Fremen. Let's go.
Intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of the
man trap.
Wow,
Whew.
wasn't that amazing?
Yeah.
The spectacle of the Harkonnen family games unequaled throughout the galaxy. The excitement is growing as the contestants engage with the terrors of the labyrinth and each other. I don't know about you, but I, for one, just cannot wait until the next installment of the Man Trap. Let's keep the momentum going with another stirring anthem.
Okay. The Man Trap is lit, chat. The Man Trap is lit. My money's on the Fremen. I don't know, but the twins. Why do I keep aiming at that? The twins? Twins are slippery. I don't know. I think I might be switching up to the twins because they seem to get out of everything. Man Trap is lit this year. I don't know. The Man Trap is lit. How much you want to bet, though, the winner does not, in fact, get their freedom? Sims jackpot. Hopefully that's what's down here, right, chat? Jackpot. I don't know. Miss? She was like cleaning her fingernails. She was totally cleaning her fingernails. Like, doo. All right, let's see if there's a chest in here. All right, let's hurry up before the next installment of Man Trap. I missed him. Oh, no, I got him. Hit him with the tip. Hit him with the tip of my blade. See if there's a cosmic chest in here. Who's your money on, Brandon? I didn't even know where we are. We just landed here and started harassing these people for no reason. Let's see what they got here. You look in here? Boom, boom, boom. The gray lady, she's still in it. Gray lady's still in it. I'm leaning towards the Fremen guy now. The Fremen or the twins? That's who I'm picking now. The Fremen or the dang it.
You are listening to frequency 152.6,
Right.
the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by
the convert.
The convert.
Sweet.
Greetings,
Their source of information here. We gotta hide from these guys.
High-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime.
We'll listen to the convert.
I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. Keys that you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what is the price of loyalty? Consider the loyal soldiers of House Atreides. They fight, they die, they sacrifice everything for their Duke. But what do they gain in return? A pat on the back, a word of praise, a posthumous medal that does nothing to comfort their grieving families. Think of the countless lives spent in the name of a house that promises glory, but delivers only death. What is the true cost of such loyalty? How many families must be torn apart? How many futures shattered before one realizes the futility of blind allegiance? Ask yourself, dear listener, what does the Duke truly value? Is it the lives of his soldiers, or the power he wields through their obedience? Why does he send them to die on distant sands, fighting battles that serve only to consolidate his own power? Now reflect on the lives of the Harkonnen soldiers. They too fight and die, but they do so with the understanding of their role in a grander scheme. They are not deceived by false promises of glory, but are part of a machine that rewards strength and cunning. Dear listener, ponder this. Is it better to live as a pawn in a game of deception, or to fight knowing the true nature of the beast you serve? What is the true cost of loyalty, and who truly benefits from it? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
See? The convert is legit, chat. I'm talking about legit source of news. She's got the finger on the trigger or on the pulse of the wretched Atreides family. Look at, I can't even turn around. Look at him moonwalking. Something definitely going on with my character. That's all right. We can live with it. We're too deep into the radio now. We're too deep into this juicy stories for me to restart. Got some intel points. I don't really need all that stuff. This is kind of a low. I don't even know where we are. I just got wrapped up in the radio. I think there's just intel points here. We're probably in the lower level part of the map. Let's see where we are. Oh yeah, we're like in South Hagga Basin. What are we doing down here? Okay, look, we got a mission over here. What's this say? Search Aaron's post for clues. What's that from? I don't know what that's from. Deliver plant fiber. Wow, that's for Harkonnen. We can do that. Oh, read Jeremir's Nizard's file? Oh wait. Maybe we should head back and read so-and-so's file, right? What do we need? 100 plant fiber? All right, let's not get off track here. Let's see how much plant fiber we have. 10. All right, let's go deliver some plant fiber for our Harkonnen mission and search somebody's stuff. Let's go find some plant fiber. Let me turn the light on for you guys. Dark as shite. This probably isn't the best place to find plant fiber, but whatever. We're going to be on foot. Why not? Maybe we'll discover something. What's that? Or get caught. Why am I on foot? That's crazy. Let me hurry up. I mean, to cross that. We'll get on foot when we get across there, but I don't think I would make that. Man, maybe. Let's see what's over here. Where they start messing with us. Okay, there's plant fiber here. Oh, look at all this water and copper. Woo-wee. It's juicy. Look at, they're tripping. They're following me. Watch. I'm gonna go over here. Watch, you're gonna follow me. You're gonna follow me. You're gonna come.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Don't come up. Okay, let's hurry up, chat. Get this plant fiber and some water. Always out here trying to catch somebody doing something. You know what I mean? We're just out here trying to live, man. We're just out here trying to live. Let me get some water. Hurry up. Bam. Okay, got it. Oh, look, there's plant fiber over there. What do we got to get? A hundy? Yeah, we'll run over there. We don't need more water.
Who goes there? Found him.
Okay, shh. Quiet. Go to sleep, sir. You don't need any of this stuff over here. Get this plant fiber. Turn it in. I haven't even started any of the Landsraad missions either. So that's going to be interesting. Boom. How much plant fiber we got? 55. Knife fools along the way. Scavenger camp, 20 XP. right, sorry. I feel like I'm picking on him. You know what I mean? Like my level is up there. Like I'm too much on the level to be fighting these NPCs. But you know what? That's 20 XP for every discovery. So if I haven't discovered it, boom, 87. Just got a few more to get. We'll go drop these off to our people. Man, that's thunderstorm outside is crazy. Crazy. You guys see any more plant fiber? I don't even know where the hell we are, man. Maybe we'll stumble on something cool. It's darkish. Oh, here we go. Wait, is it man trap time? It's man trap time.
Back, people of
man trap
to
time.
The Harkonnen family games.
All right, we're ready.
The man trap
Let's go. Let's go.
Continues with fierce battles and unexpected
We're
twists.
on the spot here to.
Let's start with a quick recap of our fallen contestants and those still in the game.
Okay, let's recap.
Welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubro, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, let's go over who we've lost and who remains.
Certainly, Maxim. So far, we have lost Hollow Tom, Amado Del Sin, and most recently, Kalen Sheaf.
Okay, our people are still in.
Are the Fremen, Puiko Nem, the slave called Kanto, who just surprised everyone by taking control of the rock lizards from his native planet of Ishkal.
Okay.
Of course, the twins Morani and the enigmatic Grey Lady.
That's
okay.
Right, the Grey Lady remains a mystery. She is the only contestant who hasn't been in a direct confrontation yet.
That's your girl, Brandon.
Supposed witchcraft is helping her avoid danger?
It's possible, Maxim. Her ability to navigate the labyrinth without engaging in combat is certainly impressive. The Fremen, meanwhile, has just scared away the twins Morani, but now faces
Sector
a new
weather
challenge.
alert. A large sandstorm is
Proceed.
approaching.
The Fremen must cross the bottomless chasm where Kalen Sheaf previously fell. This is no easy task, even for a skilled warrior like him.
Puiko Nem has managed to buy himself some time by altering the walls of the labyrinth, keeping himself temporarily out of danger.
Okay.
But his cowardice is becoming ever more apparent.
And then there's Kanto, moving through the labyrinth with his pack of rock lizards. He is truly a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed, Maxim. But now, something unexpected is happening. Look, up from the chasm, someone is climbing.
Unbelievable! It's Kalen Sheaf! She must have survived the fall and fought her way back up!
What?
Incredible determination!
What?
She's badly injured, but she's not giving up. She's coming up behind the Fremen, who's balancing on those narrow pillars to cross the chasm.
Oh no, she's gonna get him!
But look at the Fremen's reflexes!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What happened?
He's done it! The Fremen has reacted with almost supernatural speed, turning and impaling Sheep with his crisp knife. This time, she's truly dead.
An impressive display from the Fremen. Sheep
Nice.
is out of the game for good now.
Twin is dead.
Listen, a new passage is opening unexpectedly. And who's this? Puiko Nem is coming face to face with the Grey Lady.
Brandon.
Turn of events. Puiko, already wounded and desperate, now stands against the inscrutable Grey Lady. How will this confrontation end?
Let's go, Grey Lady!
Until the next episode to find out. Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more thrilling updates and commentary from the heart of Gady Prime.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen network for live updates and the most intense moments. The competition is
Man trap.
You won't want to miss what happens next in
Man trap. We gotta wait.
Do you need labor that never tires?
Yeah, actually.
Do you wish to possess the strongest and most obedient slaves in your social circle?
Kinda, yeah.
Look no further than the Halil Trading Company, where every Maula is picked fresh from the wild and domesticated to perform even the most demanding and demeaning tasks. Whether you use them for mining, construction, or for your pleasure.
I don't know if I'm down with the slaver stuff.
You. Speak to the Cliff Notes in Harkonnen Village.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every
I don't like these
second
commercials.
counts
I don't
in
like
our
these
pursuit
commercials.
of greatness, strength through loyalty.
There's nothing in here.
Remember, dear listeners,
yes.
every action you take is a step towards greatness.
I don't like these commercials.
Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day, and let the might of House Harkonnen guide you in all you do. Let's keep the energy high with some rousing music.
All right. I guess we can't hear the music. That's probably why where the why it's quiet at times, because the music's probably copyright. Dang it, they made us wait. You might, I don't know, Brandon. Gray Lady's still in it. Boss says, told you the commander. We don't know who won yet. All right, where are we at? Let's go mess with some more people while we're waiting for the next edition of Man Trap. Woo! Oh my! Ooh! There's some crazy lightning outside right now, chat. Like crazy lightning. Rain and crazy lightning right now. I'm a Southern California girl, so that type of stuff is like amazing to me. Some of you are like, yeah, and like crazy rainstorms and stuff. That's crazy to me. I used to all that nature. All right, let's head out to the next spot, people. We're off to discover everything. There's a spot over there too. What's up? I'll go check that out. Looks like it might be a tradies. No, that's a NPC thing. Anything over here? Look at this wall. Just me, or does that look like something? No, it's just me. Look at everything, child. Everything. I said everything. All right, this looks clean. I don't see any hidden passageways. Let's see what's down here. Oh, okay. That's just a little derpy camp there. What are we doing down here? This is where all the easy stuff is. Did we get all the fiber yet? I don't know. Why are we okay, what's this? All right, that's where we're going. Search this dude's post for clues. We still gotta get some fiber. I love how the NPCs shoot at us from the sky. Like, really? What's this down here? Oh, I wonder if I need to see the planetologist again. I think I'm on level 2 of his mission. I feel like he's over here somewhere. Look at this. This is like the old school stomping grounds. What is that? Crossroads? I don't know what. Let's go do our mission. Check this over here. I think this is this where the planetologist is? I just want to check because I believe I think on this character, yeah, this is where it is. I believe on this character, I saw him in a tomb because that's where you meet him again. You meet him again in northwest Hagga Basin, and then you help him with something, and then you come back here. I think I'm on like the second level up for the planetologist guy. Let me go look because I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, we can get some more fiber too. Boom. I don't know why we have to deliver fiber for our Harkonnen mission. That's weird. And somebody wants to be regular. I hope the man trap doesn't start while we're
You
talking.
are listening to frequency 152.6.
Okay, we'll walk.
The voice of House Harkonnen.
I was just about to say.
We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by
the convert. Listen up, people. This is important.
I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime.
Tell us about their treachery.
And now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recently, events have taken a dire turn, and I fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. As always, I am not here to tell you what to think. I offer only questions to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what becomes of those who defy House Atreides? Recently, dear listener,
they eat them.
The Atreides have discovered my true identity. They have seized my dear ones, who now languish in the depths of Erakin's dungeons. I fear for their lives under the yoke of this noble house. What do you think happens to the prisoners of House Atreides?
They eat them!
Are they treated with the dignity and respect that the so proudly
they
proclaims?
definitely eat them.
Subjected to unspeakable horrors, hidden away from the eyes of the universe.
Unspeakable horrors.
The public face of House Atreides. A facade of honor and righteousness. But what lies beneath that facade? Do you trust that their prisons are places of fairness and justice? I have heard whispers of torture, of deprivation, of souls broken in those dark, oppressive cells, where suffering is the only constant. Is this the true face of the Duke's justice? Reflect on this. What does such cruelty say about the moral high ground the Atreides claim? How does a leader justify the torment of innocence to maintain power? As you ponder these questions, think of my dear ones facing the bleakest of fates. Does the Duke's righteousness extend to mercy?
No.
Or does it stop at the threshold of his ambition? Dear listener, ask yourself, can a house built on the suffering of others be trusted?
Not at
Follow
all.
these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
You're listening to
the convert,
where every second counts.
That's the
in
truth.
Our pursuit of greatness, strength through loyalty.
The convert
Remember,
is the
dear
truth.
Every action you take is a step towards greatness. Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day.
Yes.
And let the might of House Harkonnen guide you in all you do.
The convert, man, totally legit. Oh, I guess I don't have nothing else. I could have sworn I had a part 2 in here. Let me look. I could have sworn. Let me see. Black market tag. What? Meet the informant. Oh, this is what was for my Harkonnen reputation. We should go meet the informant. I know you guys want to go meet the Harkonnen informant with me. Okay, the graveyard, the final area of Hagga Basin, hazardous of blah blah blah. Pinching spice. This is for my Harkonnen stuff. Clean up detail. Mentat basics. Oh yeah, we still got to learn the counter agent. We have just learned from one of our spies that Atreides command detail agents to investigate the wreck of the Electo. Oh, find the wreck of the Electo. Sounds like a shipwreck. Pinching spice. Search. Okay, you guys want to do this? This? Well, we can do that. So, here, Swordmaster Advance. Wait. Additional contracts. Okay, no, maybe I was thinking of the Swordmaster Because I got to level 2 with the Swordmaster. Lost and found? Enter the Imperial Trinity. Recover employee records. No, it's not. Cutting edge. Dangerous dealing. Huh. Alright, let's do one of these. Let's tick one of these off. Finding Sehemo. Yeah, that's too. Mentat basics. Plant fiber and iron ore. I think we have that, right? Plant the poison, report back. So we can get the mentats. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Mentat. Okay, we got these missions right here. We could do mentat basics and do this missions to get the mentat skill tree. We could do cleanup detail. I'm not sure what that is, but we can do that. We could do the pinching spice from the Harkonnen storyline, which I kind of want to do. And counter agent Rick. You know what? Let's just do this pinching spice. Search the okay, where is this at though? What do we Harkonnen mentats have noticed discrepancy. Oh, this is one of the contracts that we picked up there. We have identified several likely Vermilia's camp. I want you to infiltrate them to see what you can learn. The spice must be recovered and quickly. All right, let's go recover the spice. Pinching spice. Let me mark it. Track. All right, let's go do this. Search Aaron's post for clues. Let's go find his post. Is this it? I already have it marked. All right, let's go fly there. Where am I at here? What's that? Read. Oh wait, what's it say? A note in meticulous handwriting. This appears to be a list of items needed for a trip into the Vermilia's Gap. Sandbike fuel is underlined twice. Okay. Oh, here we go. Man trap. Perfect timing. Let's fly back, people.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis.
Man
to the
trap,
Harkonnen family games. The Mentat competition continues with fierce battles and unexpected twists.
The man trap.
Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Cotilla, for the latest update.
Let's go! Okay, let's go.
We're about to witness a confrontation between Harkonnen and the Grey Lady.
Indeed, Maxim. Buiko is attacking directly. No hesitation this time.
Straight on attack. Straight on attack.
He only dares to fight because she's a woman. He's a coward through and through.
Yes, and injured as he is, one wonders how he expects to win. But look at him. He's fighting with surprising skill despite his wounds.
He's desperate. That's all this is. Desperation. He knows he has no other choice.
The Grey Lady is proving to be a formidable opponent. Her strength and speed are incredible.
Okay, here we go.
Far beyond what one would expect from her age and appearance.
Look at this old bitch. Look at this old bitch.
Her veil has been torn off. Ooh, look at those old scars. Her face is quite disfigured.
Yes, but they seem familiar to me. Have I seen that type of scarring before? Where?
I don't recognize her. She looks hideous, though. Anyway, back to the fight. Buiko seems to have the upper hand, but don't worry, he'll turn tail any moment now.
I'm not sure, Maxim. He's fighting fiercely, and despite everything, he seems to be holding his ground.
Maybe the Grey Lady is not going to win, Brandon.
Just when you think he might actually do something right. Wait! What's that sound?
What is it?
The rock lizards! They're flooding into the room, and there's Kanto right behind them.
Here comes the rock lizards!
Look at them attack! Puiko is putting up a fight, but they're too many. He's being overwhelmed.
The Grey Lady is retreating. She's getting away while the rock lizards tear into Puiko. It's a frenzy.
Oh, they left them to be eaten. Oh, Puiko!
There he goes, disappearing in a swarm of teeth and claws.
Oh.
Puiko then finally getting what he deserves.
They didn't like him the whole time.
Lizards are relentless. Kanto's control over them is absolute. He's calling them back now, and there's hardly anything left of Puiko. Just bones and scraps of flesh.
What a fitting end for that coward. He deserves every bit of it.
Now we're down to 5 contestants.
That announcer did not like him at all.
Kanto and the Grey Lady.
Okay, the Fremen and the Grey
Lady is fiercer than ever.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gedi Prime.
They're gonna make us wait.
Continues, and the excitement is far from over.
We called it, Brandon. The Grey Lady and the Fremen. I called the Fremen.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen network for
Let me
live
hurry up.
updates and the most intense moments. The competition is heating up, and you won't want to miss what happens next in the Landsraad.
Let me tell you, Maxim, those scars, I've seen that kind of scarring before.
Nice.
If I could just remember where. That was the Mantra, brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
The man trap is lit. Look, our mission's right there, 31 meters away. The man trap is lit, Brandon. It's the Grey Lady versus the Fremen. I knew the Fremen was gonna I knew the Fremen was gonna at least make it to the finals. You guys be quiet before the man trap comes back. Savage game it is. It is the lizards, man. Dude brought the lizards. Wait, did that guy just die? Man, I've gotten powerful. I just need that heavy guy in the stomach and he's like, ugh, bleh. That's what happens when you become a ninja. Let's see what they got in here. Oh, the man trap is the shiz. Check this machine for machinery. Oh man, our backpack's full. Okay, we got enough fiber. And what else do we need? Iron ore? How much iron ore did they say? Here, it's time to go back to the crib, chat. Wait, let's see if there's a chest here, but I don't see, where are we at on the map? I think some of these lower levels have chests, but we can go turn that fiber in, some iron ore. At least some intel, maybe? Let's see if there's intel. I feel like I've got enough intel points, though. Like to unlock like 700 research. I got a lot. Like I have enough for everything I need to get into deep desert. Man, come on, man, trap. I don't know who won. Oh, here come the po-po with their searchlight. Wait, is this iron? We might as well get it now, right? Since we're here. Oh yeah, I think this is this iron? Yeah, this is iron. All right, let's drop something out of our backpack so that we can, how much did they need? Fiber and fiber and 40 iron ore for the Mentat. Okay. Let's drop something out of our inventory. 40 iron. I got a backpack full. Weight's not full, but the backpack itself is full. Let's drop, man, everything in here is, I guess this. Everything in here is needed. 102 fiber. Copper? We can drop
You are listening to
here we go.
frequency
Here we go.
152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen.
Yo.
We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
The Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker.
Listen,
the
chat.
Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recent events have placed my dear ones in grave danger, and I must address an important matter. In my last broadcast, I posed the question, can a house built on the suffering of others be trusted?
No.
Some of you may have misinterpreted this as a veiled criticism of House Harkonnen. Let me be clear. I did not intend to cast doubt upon the noble House Harkonnen. My loyalty to our good Baron remains unwavering, and I am grateful for the protection he provides. But today's question must be, is it possible to truly cleanse oneself of the Atreides corruption? Consider, dear listener, the nature of one who has defected from
Here's our
House
mission.
Atreides.
Here's our mission.
Like myself, we carry with us the taint of their deceit and self-righteousness. How deep does this taint run? Can it ever be fully purged? Or does it linger, corrupting even the most sincere convert? What if, despite my best efforts, I am
Hey, what's
still
up, Vegas?
unwittingly a traitor? What if the Atreides' deceit has left marks on my very essence that I cannot erase? Is my devotion to House Harkonnen compromised by my past, by the very fact that I once served the Atreides? This is not an easy question to face. It requires hard, unflinching self-examination. I must ask myself, and I ask you to consider as well, can the taint of Atreides ever be fully eradicated? Or does it forever mark those who once lived under their sway? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Enhance your abilities and push the limits of human potential with noble augments. Offering a range of cybernetic enhancements and genetic modifications, we help you achieve peak performance. Stronger, faster, better. Become the ultimate warrior with noble augments. Upgrade today and experience the future of human evolution.
You do for some
You're
augments.
tuned into the Harkonnen network,
You do
where
for some
strength,
augments.
loyalty, and dominance reign supreme. Strength through loyalty.
I don't know that the convert can be trusted,
dedication of our
boss.
soldiers is truly unmatched. As my dear friend Bashar Cordoba often says, discipline is the foundation of victory. And if discipline isn't enough, corporal punishment. Now, let's raise our spirits with some invigorating music.
I don't think the convert. Now I don't trust the convert. Search on his post for clues. Oh, maybe there's more. Okay, maybe we have to keep searching. All right, we found one clue. Oh yeah, we got to keep searching. See the convert used to be Atreides, and now the convert's like, can you ever really trust the Atreides, even if they aren't Atreides anymore? See what I'm saying? Boss, were you the one that said we can trust a convert? I don't know. Okay, done. Rope and granaples to climb up into high places. We're investigating this guy. 6 meters. Oh, what's this? What's that? What is that? It says one, like, this is something right here, but what is this? Maybe I have to scan it? I don't have a scanner, maybe. Like a hand scanner or something? Do you see this? It's right here. Maybe I need a scanner. I don't have a hand scanner. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. I don't have a scanner. I've never made one of those. Why? I don't think we can even make one like just like on the flip. Can we? Like on the flippity fly? I don't think we can. I've never even made one of those yet. Well, I'll have to come back and finish this. Whoa! Oh my! Whoa! Yeah! Game did not even wait. Yeah, game does not wait for you when you were in your menu. All right, let's go back and deliver this fiber to the Mentat lady and the iron so we can complete that. Or maybe she'll give us another, I don't know, like another mission or something. Jeez. No. Mentat. Deliver science poison. Wait, did I track it? I'm sorry, chat. I was trying to read what it said. Let me hurry up before the grand finale of Mentat track. Deliver the fiber. Let's see on the map where that is. That's back over where okay, let's go back over there. So we can work on our Harkonnen rep. Oh, might as well grab this fiber too. I guess we don't need it now, but might as well grab it. And get some XP just for picking stuff up. See, look, 6 XP just for picking stuff up off the ground. Oh man, the Fremen versus the Gray Lady. Oh wait, I should try to get that spice. Wait, do I have my thing on me? Oh, my backpack is full. Do I have my thing on me? I do. Backpack is full. I'm gonna try to get that spice. Let's drop something out of the backpack. Hang on. Oh, I could just put it. Oh. Here, let's put this stuff in here and then try to get some of that spice. We're gonna try. We're in like the.
You are listening to the Dune Watch Network. We see all.
I'm trying to get this.
Your host, Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis!
Let's go!
Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network.
Let's go!
Where you are the Baron's eyes. House
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Thousand eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without.
Right now! Stop that!
It's your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's get right into the thick of it with whispers and rumors.
Whispers and rumors.
Our network has received dozens of reports of vandalism of House Harkonnen property. This is a blemish upon the great house and upon the honor of its people. We want names. The first 20 names submitted will earn those reporting them a fine prize.
Snitches get stitches.
Deal with an official from House Harkonnen. Failure to submit a report will be frowned upon.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
It's time, once again, for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth. It's time for the voice of the people.
Snitches get stitches!
Camellia writes, how often should one submit a report to the Dune Watch Network? An excellent question, Camellia. The answer can vary for the person and situation. However, I'd like to seize this opportunity to offer up this suggestion. Take the daily challenge.
Why can't I get it?
Write a report every day. What have you seen? What haven't you seen?
Who do you suspect? And what are they hiding? Where do their allegiances lie? You never know what might lead to an arrest and reward. Remember, you have
get out of here.
everything to gain. We have everything to lose if the eyes of House Harkonnen are not sharp.
Snitches get stitches, though.
To the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
It is official. That scurvy jackal, Santara, is now the criminal with the longest run as the Baron's #1 most wanted. This is not an achievement for the criminal scum. It is a failure on all of us. On all of you. You are the thousand eyes.
What? Why is it our fault?
This low-life reaver cannot escape that. Open your eyes. Submit your reports. Remember, as a terrorist cell leader for the savage Fremen cult, Santara is wanted for a myriad of crimes, including murder, rapine, and the destruction of great house property.
Wait, he didn't do it.
His notoriety reached galactic proportions when Zentara poisoned the spice supply, resulting in the death of millions
I'm on that
of
spice, chat.
Imperial subjects across the known universe.
I'm on that spice.
But oh, he saved his master stroke of terror for last. Right here on Arrakis, when he used stolen house atomics to sunder the shield wall and allow those bastard worms of the desert into our bases.
Calm down, dude.
To destroy our safety
Oh my God.
forever. 1 million Solaris from the Empire to end this terrorist reign.
Okay, the guy saved my life, though.
House Harkonnen for his Chris Knight.
He saved my life, though.
How can we call ourselves a proud people while he still roams free?
Shame.
They want Zentara
In more
bad.
heartwarming news, let's honor the hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Micah, a boy of only 7 years old, took the extraordinary and heroic effort to submit a report to Dune Watch, all on his own, turning in his parents.
He turned in his parents.
Micah's parents allowed their child to listen to the Battle of Corinth.
What?
This operatic epic, commissioned by the Atreides,
Figures.
is now banned due to its false historical content.
Disgusting!
Painting the ancient figure of Bashar Abelard Harkonnen in an unfavorable light.
What?
Micah's parents have been indefinitely detained for spreading such insidious and disgusting propaganda, especially to a child. This could not have been easy for Micah, but doing the right thing.
He did the right thing.
Never is.
He did the right thing,
The boy's
Chad.
future is uncertain, but he is going to enjoy a fantastic reward.
He did the right thing.
You are going to enjoy an evening of revelry at tomorrow night's gladiator games.
Are
in
you?
the Baron's own private box.
Maybe
What
I should
a lucky
snitch.
boy. Micah, we salute you.
Maybe I should snitch. If I snitch, I'll get good seats in the Baron's box.
Broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently,
submit a
ask
report.
yourself, what are they hiding?
We got to submit a
You have
report.
not submitted a report recently. I ask you, what are you hiding?
Nothing.
The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
I'm trying to get that VIP seats for the man trap games. Okay, let's turn this in real quick.
Back again.
Here, we got what you need. Boom. We gotta listen to the man trap fights.
Certainly.
Okay.
Certainly.
Okay. Goodbye. Wait, weren't we supposed to give her something else? Gotta hurry up with this bitch before we hear the game results.
Back again.
Wait, did I do deliver iron ore 40?
Certainly.
Oh, I put it on the. Damn it! I think I put it on the ornithopter. I did, didn't I? Damn it! Here, let me run back to the car, chat. Gotta run back to the car. Long live Baron Vladimir, says boss. Long live House Harkonnen. Long live House Booyakasha. Here it is. My bad. Left it in the car. Left my wallet in the car. Sorry. Hold my place in line, please. Look at these straps. Like, where my butt is? Wait, am I on spice right now? Got these weird warbly lines, so I'm feeling kind of tingly, but like, you know, it's nice. I got purple stuff like oozing out of my body, so I'm guessing I'm on that spice right now. I'm on that. Look at on that spice. Good to Spice Kids. I mean, you know. Here, let's turn this in. Oh, we had something to turn in.
Back again.
There we go. And deliver.
Here, you know what to do next.
No. Okay, buy. Complete. Deliver the ore. Okay. I'm on that spice, so I'm not sure if I turned it in or not.
Back again.
Am I Mentat now? I don't think I'm a Mentat. She didn't teach me nothing. Nope. Okay, what's next? Why you play with me, man? Why you play with me, man? All right. Mentat basics. Plant the poison and then report back. All right, where are we planting this? Going through all this just to become a Mentat. Read Jaramar Nizard's file. All right, that's a contract that's right here. All right, what's the other one? Okay, let's see where this is. User scanner. Okay, we can't do that one. Oh wait, what's this? Spice field. Yeah, we were just there. Saw how that turned out. What's this one? Oh, okay, this is where we gotta go. All right, let's go plant this poison right quick. Thank you. All right, don't do spice and fly, kids. Don't do those two things together. Let's go get the car. Come on, man, trap. Oh, I want to know who wins. It's probably going to be the next. It's going to be the next thing that plays on the radio. Watch. I'm betting on the Fremen. Always bet Fremen. Always bet on Fremen. That's what I say. Wait, which one of these?
The Harkonnen Network.
Oh, here we go.
Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength.
Nice.
Strength through loyalty.
Man trap! Man trap!
Welcome back, people of Arrakis,
Man
to
trap!
the Harkonnen Family Games. The
Man
Trap
Trap
continues to unfold with twists and turns
Let's
you
go.
won't believe. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
I'm starting to like Vera Kotila a lot. She's good. She's good.
I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, the Grey Lady seems to have some kind of guiding power. She's managed to stay ahead of Kanto
Look, you
and his
guys.
rock lizards.
Indeed, Maxim. She's moving through the labyrinth with an otherworldly grace. She's so quiet and nimble that she's managed to throw Kanto off her trail entirely.
Look at Kanto. He's lost her trail and is now wandering. But this brings him straight into the path of the Fremen.
The Fremen and Kanto are now face to face. This will be an intense clash. I don't think the Fremen has a chance against the deadly rock lizards.
Not at all. Not rock lizards.
around with that Chris knife of his. He's moving with precision, striking down the lizards one by one.
Look at him go!
Go, Fremen!
The Fremen's skill and determination are unmatched. He's managing to fend off the lizards.
Congo seems to be losing his nerve. Half of his lizards are down, and he's starting to retreat.
Oh, he's losing his lizards.
He's backed right into the twins, Morani. What are they doing here?
The
The
twins!
twins Morani have taken this opportunity to strike. They're taking down Kanto with ease, while his lizards are still preoccupied with the Fremen.
Oh, twins!
Kanto is down. The twins have eliminated him with ease.
This isn't fair. I mean, how underhanded of the twins to attack him when his defenses were occupied.
They're so sneaky.
Twist indeed, Maxim. With Kanto gone, we're down to 4 contestants. The Grey Lady, the 2 Morani twins,
okay.
and the Fremen. This is going to be an exciting finale.
Who's gonna win?
That was rigged. I can't believe it.
What do you think will happen next, Maxim? Any predictions for the final outcome?
Doesn't
Fremen.
matter. The whole thing's been compromised. The twins cheated. Everybody saw.
They did cheat.
Well, folks, the competition is more intense than ever. The final showdown between the Grey Lady, the twins Morani, and the Fremen is just around the corner. Stay tuned to see who will emerge victorious in the man trap.
I'm going Fremen. I'm going Fremen. Everybody be picked.
Glued to the Harkonnen network for live updates and all the most intense moments. The competition is heating up, and the final confrontation is near. Here in the Man
Trap.
Don't
The Man Trap. We picked all the finalists. Man, who's gonna win? I say Fremen. Cheating is winning. I mean, they didn't state the rules, but the twins, if the Fremen doesn't take it, I think the twins are going to take it because they've been cheating this whole time. The one twin acting like she was injured. She wasn't injured. And then coming up over the wall. Exciting. I'm fully vested in this now. Oh. Wait, is this something? This is a deep ditch. Plant the poison. Why do I feel like we're going everywhere but there? Is there something down there? Oh, we're going down there. We're gonna get stuck down here, I bet. Wait a minute. There's an opening over there. No, there's nothing. You never know in this game. You never know. Let's try to get out of here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Knew it. Gotta look everywhere. Look everywhere. I knew that rock looked sus. Hang on, child. You hiding down here. Kirib Camp. 20 XP for finding this. Sometimes you just gotta look deep in the holes. Alright, stop. Boom, boom, and boom. Well, that seems like extra. Oh, we fell in from the top. Here I thought it was like some deep hidden cave. No, we just fell in through the top. All right, we got to look around for this dude's thing. It says it's 100 meters down. All right, we'll keep going. They said no rules. They did say no rules. I wonder how many, if the stories rotate or whatever on the radio. That's pretty fun. That's a nice touch. All right, I feel like we gotta go like in somewhere. There's an entrance somewhere that we're not seeing. There's a flag here, so that means there should be an opening. Where? But where? And why? Well, clearly we're not going to find it up here, so let me try to go down a level. I feel like it's probably going to be down here somewhere. All right, keep your eye open for an entrance, chat. I feel like that's one. That's an entrance. Isn't this where we just were, though? All right, let's check it out. Yeah, this is where we just were. This is slaver territory. The big old slaver flag up there. Man, I'm still tripping on this spice we had. See, we're going the complete opposite direction. Maybe it's down this way. Let's keep going, chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's definitely down here. Is this a testing station? I bet we gotta go inside there and boom, go there. I don't know. We'll find it. This looks like a testing station. Hang on, chat. Oh, there's enemies. Oh yeah, wherever we gotta get, it's in that hole. Head for the hole. Relax, it's a family show. Give me the sniper. I hate weapon wheels with a passion.
The Harkonnen Network,
Oh, here we go.
where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6.
Come on, man trap.
Of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis.
I bet my neighbors are like, why is she
witness
screaming man trap?
dark and tangled truths of House Atreides
Oh, the convert.
are revealed by the convert.
The convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and now live under the protection of the Baron. I have now received word from my supervisor within House Harkonnen that my dear ones, my family, that they have all been cruelly executed by the Atreides.
No.
This is difficult to speak of.
Monsters.
But I must continue. Today's
Sector weather
question,
alert. A large sandstorm is
what the role of
approaching.
religion in times of turmoil? When I left House Atreides, I also left behind the false faith of my fathers and the lies of the Quraniana Zen Christian scripture. Naturally, I recognized these things for what they were. Tools of control, an opiate for the masses, a way to keep an oppressed people docile and unquestioning.
The Atreides are they're just
Does religion
monsters.
offer in the face of loss?
Monsters.
Does it provide real solace? Or is it merely an illusion? A false promise of meaning, of reunion in some mythical afterlife? Can we trust the idea of paradise? Or is it just another method to keep us subservient? When I think of my murdered family,
Interesting.
I remind myself that the promises of religion are hollow. The idea of them being in a better place is just
Sector
a
weather alert.
comforting
A
lie.
large sandstorm is
We
approaching.
must face the harsh reality and not be swayed by these deceitful doctrines. Ask yourself, dear listener, what is the true purpose of religion? Is it to guide us, to comfort us, or to bind us in chains of hope and fear?
I say bind us in chains of hope and fear.
Baseless promises it makes. Or should we seek our own truths, free from the shadows of ancient dogmas? These questions have troubled me. as they should trouble you. Follow
Got 40
these
intel points for
questions to
that.
their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
You've been listening to The Convert.
The Convert is
exclusively
dropping
on the Harkonnen
facts.
Network. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
Remember, every word spoken in truth brings us closer to victory.
The Convert is the
Continue with some
truth.
inspiring music.
The Convert is the truth and the way. I don't know. I don't think I trust the Convert. Anybody will stalk you like this and has to, like, this guy is their boy. Don't trust
Sector
it.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm starting not to trust the Convert, chat. I mean, they're dropping mad facts about the Atreides family, you know, because they're all disgusting and just terrible people. But the Convert was also an Atreides traitor, which means if they're a traitor, they could be lying to us for all we know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. All right, where we gotta go is over here. Getting a little ping right now, I guess. All right, keep your eye out, people. Oh. Why does this music get weird? Just wanna kill everybody. Kill everybody. Oh. Stop that. Machine gun man. These slavers just need a knee to the face every now and then. Oh, look at this. Karab Scout jacket. I don't know if we have room for that. Get rid of this iron. We don't need that. We can sell that. Get money. Get money. Can I see anything else in here? It's quiet, right? Quiet. Ooh, quiet.
Identify yourself.
Identify this.
Shield on.
Okay, ow, ow, ow. That didn't turn out how I wanted it. Didn't turn out at all how I wanted it. Bah! Booyakasha. Slicing through enemies like bologna. Freaking bologna sandwiches. Okay, let's go down. Our mission is down here somewhere. Just keep slicing fools until we find it. Just keep slicing fools until we find it. Hey, what's up, Gentugo? Gentugo! Am I the next convert, Sista? The convert is just propaganda. Am I the next convert? Are you being propagandized right now as we speak? Is my name really Sista Citizen, or am I an agent for House Harkonnen going under another name? You may never know. You may never know. Man trap! Let's go! My neighbor's like hearing me scream man trap is hilarious. Man trap!
Harkonnen family games.
Man
the
trap!
Man Trap competition reaches its climax with just 4 contestants remaining.
My neighbor's like, man trap, she on a date over there?
Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Okay, let's listen.
Latest updates.
Let's see. Back to Vera. Here we go.
I'm Maxim Dubrov and this is Vera Kotila.
Let's go.
I guess.
Yes, Maxim, let's do a quick recap of our fallen contestants.
Let's see where we're at.
We have lost Hollow Tom, Amado Delsin, Kaelin Sheaf, and most recently, the little Ishkali slave called Kanto.
Such a waste. Kanto had potential.
But
Ooh, he
now,
liked Kanto.
let's focus on the final confrontation between the Grey Lady and the twins Morani.
Let's
They're
go.
approaching her from two sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
Let's sit. Let's sit. Let's sit and listen to the fight.
She's completely surrounded. I
Wait,
don't see
okay.
how she can get out of this one.
Wait, Maxim.
Wait.
She's doing something. Her stance. She's using the voice.
I think she knows a voice.
This is impossible.
I remember now. Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector.
I knew she'd use a
When she
voice.
was expelled was huge. She's been missing for years.
Elara? The one who challenged the Reverend Mothers? This is incredible!
Exactly. She was known for her mastery of the voice and her truth-sayer abilities. And now she's using those skills to turn the twins Morani against each other.
What? She turned the twins against each other.
They're attacking each other. She is commanding them to fight to the death.
I knew she'd do that.
Sister Elara was a high-ranking Bene Gesserit.
I knew she would do that.
She was expelled for unknown reasons. The Bene Gesserit are very secretive and do not like to broadcast their failures. But she escaped, and they could not hide the extensive manhunt. I suppose she has been in hiding since.
That's very unexpected, Vera. As far as anyone here knew, she was simply the proprietor of a pleasure house. But it seems she has quite the history.
He owned a whole house.
Are tearing each other apart. They have no control over their actions under the voice.
Unbelievable! They've killed each other.
Oh, no.
The Grey Lady stands victorious.
Wow! Sister Elara's story is remarkable. After her expulsion,
You
she
called it,
vanished
Brandon.
from public view, living in the shadows. Now she's emerged as a formidable contender in the man trap.
Nice.
We're down to the final two contestants. The Grey Lady, or rather Sister Elara of the Bene Gesserit, and the mysterious Fremen.
This will be the ultimate showdown. Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gadi Prime. The Man Trap's final confrontation is about to begin.
Nice. The Fremen versus the Grey Lady and the Man Trap.
For live updates and all the brutal highlights from the Man Trap.
You called it, Brandon.
Battle is near, and you won't want to miss it.
Let's go!
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength.
The Fremen versus the Grey Lady.
Loyalty.
Let's go. You got this cool little Dew Reaper here. This is okay stuff. We don't need that. MK2 probably sell for something pretty good. Man, we're down to the last fight. I gotta keep streaming until we hear who wins. You called it, Brandon. The Grey Lady versus the Fremen. The Sand Rats versus the Witches, bitches. All right. What do we get done this stream? I don't know. Listen to some cool ass radio. Laugh out loud. The Grey Lady is a warrior. She's a warrior nun, says Brandon. You mess with the Bene Jez. I knew at the end she'd probably. She made the twins kill each other, fam. I knew she was gonna. Well, I guess you can't cheat. There are no rules. But I knew she was gonna be like, get down to the finale and be like, kill each other. Oh, kill each other. Stab them in the eye. She's gonna pull some Bene Gesserit shit. If I had to bet money, I probably would have went Grey Lady first, but you can't count out the Fremen, resilient people. Did you guys know I'm half Fremen? Half Fremen, half Harkonnen. I've got a lot of, I want to be bad, but at the same time good. Like I want to ride worms, but at the same time shoot them in the face. You see what I'm saying? I'm conflicted. Oh, here we go.
Frequency 152.6.
What we got here?
The voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides.
Okay, this might be the last from the convert.
The convert.
The last of the, is there spice in the air?
I am the convert.
Okay, let's see what our last tip is.
Advisor to the Atreides regime, who now lives under the protection of the Baron. Recent events have shown me the true nature of those who claim to rule with ruthless fairness. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer questions. I offer you questions to unlock your own truth.
The convert is totally here to tell us what to think. Wait a minute.
Ideals and official declarations matter. Or are we driven by darker forces? Consider, dear listener, the ideals of the great houses. Each has their own creeds and dogmas, their songs and legends by which they seek to shape their loyal subjects.
I don't trust the
But do these
convert.
words and ideals truly matter? Do they in fact guide the actions of those in power? Or are they merely a facade, a mask to hide the true nature of their rule? Do not those raised in an environment of hypocrisy, cruelty, and deceit become inherently corrupt, no matter what lofty ideals they profess? Does not the soil in which we are planted determine the nature of our growth, regardless of the light we are shown? Look at the actions of House Atreides. They preach empathy, yet they, we are told, incarcerate and execute without mercy.
I don't trust you,
They
convert.
proclaim justice, but some say even they manipulate and deceive. Is there a contradiction there? And if so, does it reveal a deeper truth about human nature? I ask you, dear listener,
I'm
to
listening.
reflect on the true driving forces behind our actions. Are we, as individuals, truly guided by the ideals we profess? Or are we rather shaped by the actual environment in which we live? I have seen the truth behind the facades.
The convert breathes too heavy in the mic. I don't trust it.
Rewards for loyalty and fidelity are hollow, and the real power lies in fear and control. I found that to be true for House Atreides, but I have found that the corruption of power is universal, and those who claim to hate hypocrisy and false virtue are no more free of it, though it may be clad in different words.
I don't trust this convert lady anymore. Man, lady?
Lied. I should have known. My family was not killed by the Atreides. Word has reached me that they yet live, protected by the children of Caladan from the people who betrayed them, agents of the very house I pledged my loyalty to. House Harkonnen.
Wait, what? I knew it!
Cruelty and deceit has shown its true face. I see now that the Atreides, for all their faults, still foster their subjects with a fundamental empathy that Harkonnen will never understand.
I knew it, the convert.
To return to a place where compassion and justice are not just words, but values. Perhaps diminished by time and harsh circumstances, but still known by the heart. I swear my loyalty anew to House Atreides. For they, despite everything, hold on to a spark of humanity that the Harkonnens have long extinguished. I renounce House Harkonnen and all of its lies.
Traitor!
Long live Dogleto!
Traitor!
Long live the Atreides!
Turn it off my radio! Turn it off! Bring it back, the traitor! I knew it! I knew the convert was a traitor! Get on my radio!
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated.
I knew the convert was sus.
Through loyalty.
Loyalty, schmoyalty.
Knowledge is indeed power, dear listeners. And speaking of knowledge, I feel
I
the
knew it.
urge now to share a candid story from my own life. And perhaps it could be a
I knew it,
learning
traitor!
opportunity for any young Harkonnen woman pondering their prospects. You see, once I had an intimate acquaintance with a
Wait, listen to
highly
the story.
ranked officer. He shall remain unnamed,
Hi,
but
EMC squared. How you doing, fam?
Barsag X. He was quite charming, and our nights were
Oh, I was
filled
next to
with
where the
passion
poison
and
goes?
whispers.
I wasn't
But he
paying
was prone
attention.
to
We'll go back.
speaking in his sleep, and therein lay his doom. You see, the words the Bursag spoke in his post.
I was standing next to it?
Were, let's say, troubling. He spoke in the darkness of the night, of doubts, of questioning the Baron's decisions. I knew then what I had to do. The very next morning I reported his treacherous thoughts. The Baron, in his wisdom, had Bursag X removed from his position and taken to a place where such doubts could be corrected. While I was praised and handsomely rewarded, I took a new
This lady
lover.
sounds evil.
This time a brigadier who turned out to have challenges of his own.
Ooh, she took a new
But
lava.
that, my dear listeners,
A
is
new
another
lava.
story entirely. The lesson here, of course, loyalty above all.
Sweet
loyalty to the Baron, to the glorious Harkonnen family. Never, ever forget that. Now, let's return to our uplifting music.
Is this the spot? I wasn't even. Is it down here? I wasn't even paying attention. How you doing? E equals MC squared. Hey, hi, Ty is here. What? Look at everybody back from, but like old school OG viewers. Good to see you, fam. Not OG, but you guys know. You guys been around for a while. I saw Nagus was here. Sorry, Nagus. I didn't get a chance to see what you said. I may get this game, but I might wait till it's discounted again, since they didn't let me play early access if I even buy it. Well, it's worth buying. Put it like that. This game is, I'm totally addicted to it. Like the thumbnail says, totally addicted to it. The gameplay is amazingly good. Okay, where was it? E equals MC squared? Back in the market when you got the band. Oh, way back there? You never trusted him, boss? I thought you were being sarcastic. Boss was like, yeah, the convert sounds totally legit. I knew it. Boss called it. Boss called it. Here, let's go back. Actually, right now, I'm just waiting for the finale of the man trap. We'll end the stream there. But why is there like spice in the air? Like, I feel like there's fumes. Is everybody else seeing this? Go back. E equals MC squared. Back. Kind of need to also too just be in all these little nooks and crannies. Back this way, huh? Go back. Yeah, I feel like there's spice everywhere. This is the spot. All these NPCs have respawned. Damn it. I should have been paying attention. Okay, you want to block. He wants to block. Let me turn my shield on too. Whoop. Slow. It's in here, yeah? Right up in here. Okay, I don't think we can. Let's try again. We're right up in here. I'm gonna ride. We're gonna ride up in here. We can't ride up in there. Let's plant the evidence. See, I get distracted easily. I'm glad I got people like E in the chat. Keep me focused. Okay, everybody respond to. That's okay. We need the XP. Huh. I took one shot. You just got to give the poison time to work. This sniper rifle, everything. It's everything. I don't know why I always look. They never have anything good on them. Never. Well, except for this. Except for this. Other than that. Oh, here we go. The Mentat.
Welcome back,
Let's
people
go.
of Arrakis, to the thrilling conclusion of
Okay.
the Harkonnen Family Games.
Okay, we got it. We got to listen.
Has reached its final showdown.
Okay, here we go, people.
Join our hosts,
Wait.
Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the ultimate battle of the Man-Trap.
Let's go. We're right here by the fire, too. Nice. Let's see.
We are about to witness the final confrontation between the Fremen and Sista Lara.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Maxim, both contestants are nearing the innermost chamber of the labyrinth, each approaching from different directions.
Sister Alara has reached the chamber first. The massive stone door closes behind her, trapping her inside with one of the most fearsome creatures in the Imperium, a Lhasa tiger, its muscles rippling beneath its striped fur, chains rattling as it
A
moves.
tiger, like the one they ripped the eyes out of. Oh.
Known for its immense strength and ferocity, is chained in the center of
We
the
know
room,
these. We know these
guarding the
tigers.
seal that the victor must press to win.
Sister Alara is attempting to use the voice on the tiger. Listen.
Obey. Stand down.
The tiger isn't responding.
Ooh.
It's immune to her control.
It's not
She's
working.
trying to keep her distance, but the beast lunges at her with claws extended.
She's down! The tiger has mauled her. It looks like Sister Alara is finished.
Oh no, Brandon! The tiger got her.
The Fremen has entered the chamber. The door closes behind him with a resounding thud, trapping him inside with the tiger.
The tiger leaves Sister Alara's bleeding body and charges at the Fremen, its roar echoing through the chamber. He's fighting with incredible skill and determination, climbing onto the beast and driving his Chris knife into its neck.
Oh! Get him! Get him!
The Fremen is holding on, despite being horribly injured. One of his arms has been torn off, blood flowing freely, but he keeps fighting, stabbing the tiger repeatedly.
Unbelievable! The tiger is collapsing under his relentless assault. The Fremen has done it. He is the last contestant standing.
The crowd is silent as
Wait,
the
what?
Fremen struggles to his feet, his body battered and broken, stumbling towards the seal that will end the game.
He's almost there. Step by step,
Go.
he's making his way.
Go.
But wait, what's that?
What?
Oh, kill yourself.
No!
Sister Alara is still alive. She's using the voice to command him.
He's done it! The Fremen has killed himself! Sister Alara is rising to her feet, her face a mask of determination!
She's walking proudly to the seal, pressing it with a triumphant smile. Sister Alara has won the Harkonnen Family Games!
Okay. All right, Benny.
Victory! Wait!
Wait, what?
Who let you in here?
Wait, what's going on?
What? No, take your clothes from me!
You have violated the rules betting on Kanto's victory. You are
Uh-oh.
coming with us.
This is bullshit! You can't do
What?
this! They cheated!
I placed a bet too. Am I in trouble?
Unexpected. Maxim is being taken away by the guards. It seems I am alone now. What an incredible ending to this year's games. Sister Elara has emerged victorious, proving her resilience and skill.
Yeah.
And as for next year's games, I believe we might already have one contestant lined up, Maxim Dubrov himself.
Let's go.
Oh, Maxim.
We may not see Maxim again. The end of the Mentat games.
Thank you for tuning in to the Harkonnen Family Games.
It was riveting.
This year's Man-Trap has been one for the history books.
It was riveting.
Stay tuned for more updates and future events on the Harkonnen Network. Until next time.
Until next time, time.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Wow. That was riveting. What? That was a cliffhanger up until the very end, chat. Up until the very end, that was a cliffhanger. Wow, you called it, Brandon. Gray Lady for the win. I knew she'd do some of that Benny Gesserit stuff. It was dope. Oh man, do we have to get the band again? It's in here, isn't it? Shit. Oh, interact. Oh no, it's that. Dang it. Oh, here's the band. Can we? Okay. Man, that was a nail biter, but you called it, Brandon. Shout out to you, Brandon. You called it. The Gray Lady had it. Gray Lady. I thought the Fremen would definitely pull it out, but man, she made the Fremen dude kill himself. Benny Gesserit, crazy. Here it is. Thank you, E. I would have just kept driving around out there doing nothing. All right, we planted the poison. All right. All we got to do is report back. You guys want to report back with me, and then we'll end the stream. See if we can get this Mentat thingy. First blood, right? That's where it was. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and unlock the Mentat skill tree. Oh man, that was great. Now we gotta listen to the Atreides radio next time. See what kind of nonsense propaganda they're spewing out to everyone. Hey, is this a way out? I'm trying to get out of here fast. We'll listen to Atreides next time. I bet they don't have anything as exciting as the slave fights, but man, that was riveting. That was riveting. You're always gonna, I don't know. You can't bet against the Benny Jez. They can make you literally kill yourself, or you know, I don't want to say that for the YouTube algorithms. They can make you unalive yourself if they want to, which is crazy. All right, let's go hand this in. Oh, this is an interesting place. Look at, they already spawned in up there. I can't wait to get some rockets so I can be like, booyaka shot. Look at, they got this whole area pimped out. Layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of caves and stuff. Whatever. And we got it. We picked up some stuff today. Got a little spice. Found another sniper rifle. I would get this right here, but inventory's low. Get some of this flower sand, but I ain't got no room in my backpack. How we doing on fuel? We're good. May have to show the Orny some love, the Ornithopter some love when I set her down. I mean, not, you know. Look at, there's our old guild base. We all moved out of it last night. Well, over the past couple of days, we moved out of it, so it's gonna be empty. Ah, old guild base. It's all empty now. We're gonna get a new one. Hopefully we'll have like a nice new guild base. We can all hang out again together. I miss that. I miss us running around our guild in that spot, but everybody kind of just went off and built their own bases and stuff, you know, which is fine. But I miss hanging out with everybody. That was kind of the, you know, that was kind of the whole point of all this, to hang out with everybody and do the guild thing. So hopefully we'll get a guild house built. And all right, here, let's land over here and get that together. Oh, I guess I should have landed in the, okay, here, let's just land here because I know it's safe from any of the sandstorms and stuff. Probably fit a couple of ornithopters here if you wanted to, even an assault one. Am I still on spice? You guys see the purple stuff all around me? How long am I gonna be on spice? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the longest in-game high I've ever been. Is that what's going on? E, do you know? See, look at it. I'm still on spice. Like I'm still glowing. Maybe it's a butt. Look at, yeah. My character. Ooh, yeah. Might not be anything could use, but maybe sell. Oh wait, there's a secret room in there. Oh, where? Oh, I didn't see it. Now I just need to buy a lottery ticket, right, Brandon? You called it. You called the gray lady. Or at least go bet on the horses or something. Just pick a name, because you're on fire right now, Brandon. Withdrawals, maybe? Right? Look at the, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but there's like vapor, like gas vapor, you know what I mean? But it's purple, it's weird. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's go turn this in.
Back again?
Yes, I have completed my task.
So you have. Let us finalize this transaction.
Yes.
And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours.
Are we Mentats now? Hey, I've got that shirt. You look cute in it, but I look cuter. Nice. Okay, so we should have new Mentat skills. Look at, I am tripping on spice. Got little sparklies, and I wonder like if she can get a contact high just standing next to me. Here, stand next to her. She's like, have you been smoking this spice? Eating it, smelling it. It's on you all over. I can smell it on you. Oh, I haven't been doing any spice. I don't even know what spice is. I've never heard of it. Try to keep my body pure. Basically, I eat, a lot of spinach and fluids. Pure water. I try not to use blood bags or anything and just do directly from the still. But I mean, spice, no, I don't do spice. I don't do spice. I mean, I may have been near spice, but I don't do it per se. You know, I mean, I know you just gave me these Mentat skills and all, but I would never Mentat and spice at the same time if I were to do spice, is what I'm saying here. You could trust me with these powers. I was at a friend's house and they were doing spice and I was like, you shouldn't do spice. You know, spice isn't good for you. You can get addicted to spice, you know. And then they were like, no, sister, it's fine. I was like, no, don't do spice, kids. And, you know, they weren't kids, but I just want to put that message out there that I would never do spice and Mentat at the same time is basically what I'm saying here. You can trust me with these powers. And she's not buying it. I don't think she's buying it. Okay, let's see her skills. Okay. Look at how serious the Mentats are. Look at her face. Look at how serious. Look at this lady has the same face. I don't even know if I want to be a Mentat. Look at how serious they are. I'm a Mentat. Okay, I've just been doing a lot of spice. That's what's wrong with me. Let's see what we got here. Shield wall. You deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It will also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, giving you time to take them down. I'm gonna learn that. I got 17 points to spend, son. Look at this poison capsule. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores. Sounds dangerous. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appears, building poison on all who remain within. Ooh, I want that. Abilities must be equipped. It's like a poison capsule. Okay. All right. Poison mine. You can place a remotely triggered mine that once triggered releases a cloud of poisonous spores, stacking poison on all who stand within. Okay, no, that sounds too setup-y. I don't want to set up headshot damage. As you train with ranged weapons, you become more proficient at shooting the vulnerable parts of the human body. Your headshot damage is increased by 5%. That doesn't sound like a lot. Okay, what's this? The Sentinel. You deploy a suspensor buoyed. Suspensor buoyed. Okay, I know that word is buoyed. Buoyed. You deploy a suspensor buoyed. Buoyed dart projector, buoyed, that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. I don't even know what this thing does anymore. I just got distracted by the word buoyed. Abilities must be equipped. Okay, sure. Why not? I want to get to what's after that. All right, open this up. Garment keeper. You are able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it most likely will tear first. This allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability for longer. Oh yes. You're looking cute for longer. Your skills with a needle are legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum durability damage the repair would cause. Oh, we want that. Okay, we got that. Marksman. You are an expert at focusing on something. The most vulnerable part of the human body, blah, blah, blah. What's this one? Exploit weakness. You have learned to observe your enemies and predict their weakness based on that. Okay. This is, all right, we got a lot of points to spend. Headshot damage. Poison mine. What comes after that? Poison tooth. Installed by Soak Dart. I like from the movie. This poison tooth activates when you are killed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anybody nearby. It's like a revenge attack when you die. I don't know how that would be helpful. I guess if you die and you spawn in, you have some tough enemies and you're like, bite down on the tooth, and you bite down the tooth and then the poison, then you die. I guess when you respawn, maybe they'll be dead. I don't know. I'll wait on that. Assassin shot. Isn't there a turret or something? Anti-gravity mine, iron will, source of power. All right, I'm gonna go through all this later. Rifle damage. So now I officially have everything unlocked. Now I just have to work on level 2. I've got level 2 of Swordmaster. So I got to get to level 3 on everything. But all right, I feel like this has been productive since we got the Mentat skill today. Oh, wait, am I still sparkling? Yeah, I'm still sparkling. Here, maybe if we stand close enough to this lady, she'll loosen up a little bit. All right, everybody. I think we're going to end it here. It's a school night. I feel like this has been a lot of fun. We listened to the fights. That was awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. We had fun. I played the game. The stream was lit. Okay, it was fun. All right. It was a stream. You guys watched it. I hope you had a good time. If you did, hit the like button and subscribe. Well, maybe we'll listen to some more stations. The radio stations are fun. That's pretty fun. I want to see if maybe they have something cool like that on their tradies. I doubt they'll have slave fighting, but maybe they'll have something just as fun. But anyway, thank you everybody. Like, thank you to all of the members who are here tonight. I know this isn't like, you know, the game I'm normally playing, but I freaking love this game. And shout out to everybody who just showed up to hang out, whether you're into this game or not. I appreciate you guys being here, and shout out to all the members. Thank you, fam. I saw you, Sharkacorn King, just kind of snuck in here. And thank you for being a member. Boss was here. Jintugo. Kiss on my forehead, fam. Thank you so much for your support. Brendan, thank you for carrying the wrench and working at the same time. I love that. Brendan, I mean, I can't even give you enough love. Like, there's not enough love in the world that would be enough to give you for being here and carrying the wrench. So I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Thank you. Much love on you, Brandon. Who else was here? Michael, it was good to see you again, fam. Larry, thank you so much for being a member. Good luck with your mod. I hope that's going awesome for you. I didn't get a chance to check it out, but I will. I hope it's going well for you. I feel like you kind of maybe came in late in the stream, so I miss hanging out with you, but thank you for stopping in. Negus, long time no see, fam. Like I said, buy the game. It's really good. Michael, good to see you. It's been a minute. Did I kiss Sharkacorn King? Let me give Sharky a kiss on the forehead. In fact, everybody gets a kiss. You get a kiss on the forehead. You get a kiss on the forehead. You get a kiss on the forehead. Thank you, boss. Thank you, KJ. Always here first, and with sweet rolls and smiles. And I always get a smile whenever I see you pop in the chat, KJ. It's like you kick it off. So thank you for being there and kicking off the chat. Appreciate everybody. I hope you enjoyed your 4th of July weekend. I'm gonna be off tomorrow, but I may be back on Tuesday. Definitely Wednesday. Maybe on Tuesday. Definitely on Wednesday. So subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the like button for some fun casual Dune nonsense and just running around and enjoying the game. So thank you everybody who is here. Peace and love and all that stuff. And oh look, now she's got the vapors on her. Look. She's got the vapors on her. She still looks pissed as hell though. Now she's got the vapors and the sparklies. Nice. All right, people. I'm out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Bila Kaifa and all that. All right. Peace out, everybody.